Alright, what's up everybody? This is another Casa Friday tournament. Gonna be starting in about 10 minutes or so. Just playing a few warm-up matches here. The main tournament will be streamed on twitch.tv Michael Dink, but if you want to hang out with me, stick around here and I'll be streaming my whole playthrough. Ooh, high ping on this one. Oh, turn it off. Okay. You all done playing games, guy? Time's up. All right. Okay. This chip's kind of wild. Whoa, weird interaction. So real quick, I don't know if they finalized the brackets yet, but I am a little curious as to what they might look like. Yeah, they're not live yet. I really hope that's not final. Let me refresh this. Yeah, okay, there. They changed it. Yeah, there's no reason me and Skeletal should fight like right off the bat. This looks a little better. Let me take a quick review of this. So we've got Druce there, Raekwon on my side. Okay. And the other side, Joe Biden, Hono. Oh, it's so big that's still the same side. Oh my god. Yeah, this tournament's huge. 52 players. So on my half of the bracket, in my core I have Druce and Raekwon, and then on the other part, Joe Biden, Jin, and Hono, damn, are all in my half of the bracket. Okay. And then they got Skeletal, they got Strawberry, they got Hannah Wukash, okay. Sunny. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty fair. This isn't too bad. Yeah, Wukash, Sunny, Strawberry, Skeletal, Hono, Jin, Joe, Raekwon, Druce. Mine's a little heavier, but it's not that bad. Okay. So we'll play a few more until they're ready. Still got 8 minutes till it officially starts, and I have a bye first round, so. Alright. What's up, Ham Jam? What's going on? Yeah, the main stream's not didn't even start yet. So I'm just playing some warm-up games on ranked. Oh, it's Sunny. I cannot answer the phone. Hey, Alan, thanks. Hope you're having a good one too. Ham Jam, we're doing all right. Kai's just chilling here with me. My wife went out to go grocery shopping. I'm just playing some warm-up games before we start this tournament. It's not that bad, just block. Killed him, yes. Uh-oh. Good bomb there. Whoops, I missed my punch there, which should have comboed into knockdown. The timing was off on the button. It's alright. Uh-oh. Oh, good, I got the burst. Cool. Yeah, so we've got still a good 5 minutes before they start. Sunny with the run back here.
Please select your character.
Here, Kai. Sit here. Whoa. Okay with that. Whoops. Should have just did going my way. Uh-oh. Oh no. At least it was a meteor. Nothing worse than paying for 4 items and only getting 1. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. And use meter to make that safe, but oh well. Oh, no person. Coin. Whoop. Oh man, that was an air throw. What's up, Dandy? How you doing? Oh no! What? What the heck is that? Did you guys hear that? What was that sound? Oh, do I... What the hell?
That's right. TurboTax free edition.
Oh,
is
it's
free.
an ad
Free.
playing from
Free,
the
free,
stream that just started. I was like, what the hell's going on? It kind of sucks that they desynced. But, you know, at least it wasn't tournament. Alright, so the stream is officially live, but they haven't like actually begun doing anything yet. Some freaking TurboTax ad. But yeah, no, you guys didn't miss anything yet. The tournament hasn't even begun. I'm just playing ranked, and unfortunately, it got desynced.
Please select your character.
Oh man, Alex is coming for me in the chat. I'll take a grapple.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
What's up, Nomad? How you doing? Just getting started here tonight. Whoa. Whoops. Did I just FRC that? I forgot he had the FRC there. Alright. Take a quick peek here. Still, they're not quite started yet. We'll play one more. I have a bye first round anyway, so. But as soon as they start streaming matches, I'll throw it up. All right. I like running into players with good win percentages.
Select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Bad burst. Nah. That was the wrong setup for that. Cool. So all we need is the trade. What's up, Scott? Faust is your dad? Uncle Bruce turned into Faust. Cool. Us is your girlfriend? What up, Fanny? Alright, looks like they are ready. So I guess I'll kill this for now.
It's online.
Oop.
I know. Yeah, it's amazing how, you know, well it can work. Obviously, there's always a little bit of hiccups with
Alright,
whether it be
so let's take another quick look at this
netcode or
bracket
lobbies,
since
something, no matter what your favorite game is.
I looked at it
you got your
briefly
hurdles to
earlier,
jump
but
through,
there wasn't
make it
really anyone
happen,
watching
players
just
keep coming
yet.
back, you know, that's
For those of you
the market
curious, I'm
community.
right here at the top.
You work together through that stuff.
Fighting the winner of Spellbound and Ninja Tank.
As much fun as they
Also
can.
on my half of the bracket,
I am
we've
excited
got
to
several
bracket tonight.
killers. We got
Hope
Druce
everyone
here,
watching
we got
enjoys that as
Raekwon,
well.
we got Joe Biden, and we got Hono and Jin NC are all on my half of the bracket. This is a 52 player tournament, so it's a pretty huge bracket. On the other half, we got Skeletal,
Literal Man versus, wait, no,
Um,
Literal Fence versus Unhinged Man.
we got
Soul
Strawberry,
versus Dizzy. Coming up next.
Panda's there,
Screen and
Closure's there, Woocash,
Let's go.
we got
You
Lem,
want to
Sunny.
see the screen?
So yeah,
If I like my
some
eyes,
some
then
stacked stuff here. Lots of good players in this bracket. Oh, nice. We
And
already got our first
one of
match.
the
It's gonna be
games I
Unhinged
got on
Man
it
and
was,
Lethal Fence.
I think it was original Accent Core.
Let's see, that is.
I'm trying to remember which one was on the PSP. Like, you're not Vita, but like.
Where is that?
I
Here we
remember
go.
getting the
That is
portable
this
and being like,
match.
Oh, it's so cool, I can play this game on here, and it sucked so
Right
bad
there.
trying to play Guilty Gear on like a
The
D-pad.
other half.
wasn't it like
Let me see the chat.
your ex or something like that?
It was one of the XX series.
Probably have a
I don't
queue
know
up,
if it was
maybe.
for, Accent Core, like the original Accent Core.
Let me see here.
But yeah, I remember getting Robokai and being like, wow, this is amazing. I can play this character.
Oh, here we go. So after this, it's gonna be Tales of Dawn versus Zerker, and then it's gonna be Flak Maniac versus Kyumbra.
Bursting as well. Saul here. Last defensive
Here
option.
comes Daredevil!
Rylon, thanks for following.
I don't blame him
Best use of
for.
the resource.
So it says round two's just gotta wait. So I'm just
Yeah,
chilling
yeah,
because
we
I'm
saw-
already in round
we saw
two.
the spending in meter, but in verse two, that's an all-in moment. Oh wow, Mixer's looking good. Unhinged Man getting
I'm not
a
even
nice start to this
sure
bracket. Cleaning up.
what they tried to do there, little. But it's definitely not in a
You're all
great
my children.
Yeah, it's
If you
looking
want to be
up.
thought of that way, I guess.
Goal is fully in Unhinged Man's favor, but you know we get in there.
This is the only child I have for real, but
work out.
Oh, and just throwing the ride stuff out after. Love that. Oh, here we go. Little something going, and the damage racks up really fast for this character. Okay, homing bubble. Doesn't quite find a mark, even though the burst was off again. So
all right. So Unhinged Man taking the
gonna
first game.
wrangle the control of that second
Pretty
round
solid there.
and get game one. It looked like it was kind of slipping away a little bit there.
Yeah, but Unhinged Man, he showed like really good restraint and basic control of the match.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
is an interesting combination of characters you have.
Kai, sit here, bud.
And Axel.
Oh yeah, there you go. Maybe feels a little more comfortable at range here.
Possibly. I mean.
Does that help? If I move the mic a little back, can you see? All right.
Right.
Hopefully you guys
yeah,
can still hear
you
okay.
are in when you're full screen.
He keeps sitting on the floor because the microphone's in his way. But I can't put it on the other side because there's no space.
Was looking for 5D and overhead.
It's bursting on.
If I raise the stand,
Oh, eats the command grab.
I don't know how high this thing goes, to be honest.
Oh, again. Oh no.
Out of it too. That was a great smart.
Pretty far. Pretty high, actually.
Good straight hits here, but no versions so far. And Burst is live for Fence, but Lightfar kind of deteriorating very quickly.
There we go. Does that help you see, Kai?
Looks like, yeah, Unhinged Man is definitely fishing for that burst.
Yeah?
with the
You sit
round
like
end
this,
there.
you can
Maybe
see
hoping
now?
to steal a little bit more resource out of it.
Yeah? Here. How about that? Now you can see?
Full control.
Yeah? Sweet.
It's definitely their special.
Yeah.
If you try to move after that ice fight, you'll flatter against the wall. You're unblockable. Doesn't have like
Fence picking the Blaze Blue palette.
Yeah. Again, full control by Unhinged Man. Oh, Oh, the double dash in. Love
I don't know if
that.
everybody knows this, but at one point they made a blaze blue
to,
color for every
You have to keep,
character.
that second
They were like,
dash in mind.
I think
Characters
they were
like
added
Dizzy have
in
this
plus R,
unparalleled
or
movement,
maybe late
yeah.
accent core. I don't remember, but yeah, every character has a color that's supposed to resemble a blaze blue character.
It was pretty.
So obviously that was
pretty
Hazama,
evident that
Axel.
Unhinged Man had great control.
Well, it's
over-
kind of cool.
over the entire set.
I think Kai's, or I mean not Kai. Well, Kai's is obviously
it
Jin. I
looks
think
kinda good
I think
for,
Faust is lychee actually.
for
It looks
Axel
pretty ugly to be
during the run.
honest.
Yeah, I think the Axel choice was not bad, but just unable to find conversions and the control that Unhinged had after getting a knockdown. You know, the set play was like very tight, very by the books.
Yeah, definitely. there was a lot of.
Take a quick look at today's Matcherino.
On the Oki, but Unhinged Man Oki is pretty.
Is a Matcherino today. It's already at $9. Thank you everyone who put in the code. Looks like that was all from codes. That means 18 people put that 50-cent code in for free. You could just go ahead and copy this
It's designed
right
for
there.
people that try to leave the blow
Right.
them up.
Code is
Yeah,
Casa
I think that you have to at least watch the first salvo a
GG48.
little bit.
Just copy that. You can paste it right in there and it puts 50 cents in
Yeah,
for
like,
free.
at
So
least a
you got a
certain
minute.
degree of
You
respect.
could also do these retweet quests and stuff. Add a little bit extra. Doesn't cost anything. So appreciate it.
So, waiting on the next match. Not sure who's coming up yet. Alright, we're gonna have Tails versus Zerker.
So I'm not sure who Zerker is. Tails, I believe, is an Anji player. If it's the same Tails I'm
not
thinking
sure
of.
what the opponent uses. But we're waiting on that to be queued up.
And let's see here.
It's been an interesting week. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and then we do have our qualifier for Midnight Carnival at the Casa next week, not this week.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, next week.
The
Midnight Carnival qualifier. So next Casa Friday, I can't enter. I'm banned from entering the event.
Got a big week next
Anyone who has qualified for the Midnight Carnival already cannot enter another event because top 4 advances to the finals to qualify.
In the mix, I think is the day after, isn't it?
Saturday, right?
Yep. So gonna be on all systems go next week. Exciting. Gonna have a lot of games for you guys. Thank you for coming to watch the stream as we get rolling here. Gonna have Viken and Anji on screen. Zerker versus Tails.
Okay. Two characters that are like super disrespectful of your strings.
Yeah,
you're
these
all-
characters will blow you up. If you do anything, I guess it's just that. If you do anything, you will get blown up.
Yeah, like oh, you want to.
Okay, so yeah, it is the same Tails.
And actually, looking at this, if I remember correctly, Tails
kinda
was
matching
an Anji
colors
player
here,
who has been in
almost.
some, brackets before and done really
Just
well.
match the background,
excited
too.
to see them play tonight. I obviously love this character. Really excited to see Anji in Strive, but
Oh yeah, I'd much rather fight Anji than Baiken. I don't love fighting Anji, but like he's not one of the most problematic characters for me, that's for sure. Baiken certainly is though.
That was like a 40-second perfect.
Yeah, clean, methodical, round one there. So setting a
Let's see where this is in the bracket.
and Tails is a great player. So
Oh, okay, this is on my half of the bracket.
tough round start here.
You can
But
see
good adaptation so far, getting some
right
pressure
there.
on the board, especially around dust.
so the winner of this match
Big damage coming off.
is gonna fight
hits a neutral here.
Billionaire.
Hard
Eventually,
knockdown,
most likely
bloody
gonna run
eye.
into Joe Biden.
Bait on the
Or I
card
should say
crush.
the winner of Julio and Joe Biden.
And that's super safe on Oki.
My opponent has not been determined
Blood
yet.
card crush again there. Oh, butterfly whiffs too. That's a good tech. Spending the super so it goes like fully invincible.
I'm actually just gonna leave the bracket here so I can see when they pop up.
Tails eating it up.
Really good adjustment for Tails.
And you know, I think that there's something to be said about people who play characters like these, and they're going to know the sort of counterplay, right? Like, because you talk about having to play completely different versus like Viken and Anji, but when you're playing as those characters, you know for the things you're looking for, and I think they're gonna have a good idea for what to be like baiting as well. You know.
Alright,
And
got a combo
there
up.
we get some jump extension. Nice. Ooh, there's good too. Ooh, clean.
Set up. No.
Wow, that's not over yet. That's crazy. I think that might be a Viking only thing. Lightweight combos, you know.
Random forward full screen to the other corner.
I love that super jump. Very arc on that. Has to burst. Alright, this could be the start of something. Good throw.
It looked like an OS throw.
Ooh, it's there.
Oh man, just goes for another one.
Oh, no punish. That sucks. Okay. Yoga mat's out. Pass the chill. Wicker wants to find some straight hits. I mean, he's gonna do a lot of damage real fast. Alright, that's a good start. Oh, no extension in the corner.
Definitely a practice because it couldn't be
Just needs any hit. Oh no.
Oh wow, another good hit.
I've been doing a great job of just playing real
60
patient.
seconds, though. Has to make something happen
But
in
time
that
is
one.
running out.
Oh, the
Ooh,
shotguns are all,
this could be.
all
You
enlightened.
know, he's got a
1
burst.
seconds.
If I can better hurry up and get that damage.
I think Tails knows.
Nope.
I think that it's just about blocking this out.
Yeah. I
Alright.
feel like Biden could have won, but there was just not enough time.
You know what? Though Tails did have a burst waiting, or just a burst waiting in general.
Yeah.
If he had like another
Can take
I don't
that
know,
risk still, and if you get the
15
hit,
seconds on
then,
the clock maybe,
just burst away.
but it kind of forced his hand to just go in a little too hard, and when you have a pixel left, you don't want that situation.
That was something to look out for. So which is
That's why when I have a life, or don't have, when I have a huge life deficit and I'm trying to make a comeback, I really hope actually I throw a donut or two, because it gives you just enough life to like take one hit in random hit neutral and still live.
But you also want
It's actually like crucial when you're like trying to do that.
You want to bait those guard cancels. Like you're starting the pressure.
In most
and
other
stopping it
situations, I
sort of
don't
like-
want donuts though.
Right there, you even see what looks like sort of an OS. They go for the 2S, and then when they see the guard cancel come through, they have a punish ready.
nice up back on the butterfly.
Pressure in the corner, hard knockdown again. Butterfly. You don't dare guard cancel out of this.
Yeah,
Because you know what happens.
you're already seeing what happens. If you guard
Yeah. Yeah, you establish that early, and then it's really threatening for the rest of the match. It's one of those situations where you're effectively turning off someone's like biggest defensive option, and
Yeah, like and the run up throws, everything's kind of working. Yeah, I know you want guard cancel. I want to run up throw.
yeah, Tails is really playing Berserker's character's strength, right? Like saying,
Kai, you still can't see? Sit on the couch,
what
buddy.
your best game plan is.
Punish them.
Ooh, there we go,
Make
that's
it sound like things are so rough.
Butterfly afterwards. Oh, the instant overhead.
Yeah,
Can't guard cancel if you can't guard, right?
Block this.
Yeah.
Frame overhead.
Counter hit, and another one. Just happy to take that little bit of chip damage.
Yeah, this is
out
looking
of it.
kinda
For
over.
RC there, we didn't have the meter, but
Ooh, yeah, had the
now
burst, had the meter, just
dust
wasn't
here.
able to get anything
Oh,
off
air
there.
throw on the dead
Just fell for
body.
Here comes Daredevil!
AJ Martinez, thanks for the follow.
Air grab straight into the loser's bracket. Good luck.
Tails came out of that off of like a perfect loss.
Yeah,
Like,
like
round
what was-
one, no damage, and then they just kind of like activated. They're like, all right, well, I gotta blow this bike.
Alright, so I think we got one more stream match.
That was rude. That was embarrassing.
Excuse me, for round one of the bracket.
That was like a 40-second.
Looks like it's gonna be
I love watching matches like that. The slow perfect is maybe the, like to me like the defining like,
Flak Maniac and
moment of mastery.
Kyumbra.
It's like I am going to take my opponent apart.
Take a
There's
quick
nothing
look
they
at
can do about
where
it,
that is now.
And like I'm going. Everyone has time to watch.
Here we
this
go,
happen. It's
right
so
there. So the winner of this has the privilege of fighting Hono.
Similar to that. I've never noticed that it was perfect.
And then you look up like the words go across the screen. You're like,
Should
oh,
be
bro.
interesting. My opponent will be
I was like,
spellbound,
perfect? Wow.
but we have been instructed not to start round 2 yet. Let me see if they change that. Hopefully they should be able to call a few matches now, even though round 1's still going,
Lobby,
but we'll see.
and their opponent will be.
Yeah, Mom's gonna be home soon.
Kyum.
Real soon. Don't worry.
Oh, we got May on the
The
screen.
May player.
Yes.
We actually haven't seen many May players. Yeah,
You know, we had Pulsar in the bracket for a split second last week, invading the lobby and
I'm
and
familiar with
getting a little bit of a-
Spellbound.
I watched
I'm
them
not sure
play
what
a
character they use.
First to 10 sequence at some other times during the week, and this character is really cool. I've seen a little bit of
Okay, we got a
Kadako,
main
little
Order
bit of
Soul
Pulsar.
match. Nice.
Hoping that I can see.
I haven't seen a ton of maze around
started
lately.
here.
And I'm not
But
really
the
sad
aggression
about that
of Black
either,
Maniac
'cause
so far is
I really hate
very
fighting me.
overwhelming.
Yeah, Black Maniac isn't interested in seeing anything that they can do.
This is another one of those matchups where both characters want to be kind of doing the same thing. Like, there's a certain amount of zoning and harassment you can do with May with the Dolphins, but ultimately, you are trying to get up in someone's face.
Yeah,
and,
so
like,
the main
get
stream
them
actually is on
turning,
Michael Dink, so make sure you guys tune into that as well.
And so both characters
I'll be
have
offering some
sort of
alternate
a
content when I play matches that are not on
parallel
their stream.
which can be
But
really awkward.
definitely
It's almost
support
like
the
fighting
original
someone.
stream too. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Alright, so we have our next round of matches here. For round 2, it's going to be Lem and Heartwad first on stream. Then it's going to be In the Weeds versus JW Undertow on stream. And then finally The Tank versus Justice JAV. Great name. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play my match now.
The general game plan
Against
what's
Spellbound.
even just the chip damage means that you can sort of slowly work your feet up. I think they're finding that out. It's not going to be enough for this first game, but that's definitely data in the bank
Alright,
for
so
round 2, you know?
I just told them I'll make the
It
room.
seems like there was a plan emerging. So, but I'll
Yeah,
say
exactly.
first round that they were doing a lot of slides and they were getting fully punished. Well, punished as well as you could, right? And
Right.
So then you can see them quickly adjusting away from that after 2 slides being punished. Like, all right,
Yeah.
this guy is not
That ain't gonna do it. So it's, you go from the mixed-up game to like the harassment, the peppering and neutral, and then you can just rack up shit and maybe get a straight hit with me in front of you.
Yep. I mean, that's
Alright. Also,
for me.
I gotta remember to turn myself on invisible mode
Yeah, I think it might be kind of a
on Steam. Only because sometimes I have people on my friends list, so like, if they see I have a lobby up and there's space, they'll just jump in because they want to play me without saying anything, and they don't know it's a tournament match, so usually that's why I kind of ghost on here when I'm on tournaments, but
Ooh, big whale. SeaWorld time. Let's go. Yeah, definitely finding a little bit of a gameplay here. It's definitely
there we go. Invisible.
favor.
Shamu.
Find
Oh
me.
no, big anti-air. It's
Oh,
gonna be a
no.
ton of damage. Oh, X out. Dolphin goes under the dolphin. Amazing.
Oh, no.
Yo, the circus is so in town in this match.
Alright, so
Black Maniac can
I
send it away.
wait for this guy.
Caught the recovery lane, punished accordingly. I
Uh,
will say that
Ooh,
the Dolphins
see the back hitbox of that?
okay. And he's not here yet. Should be any moment now. Let me see if he said anything in the chat. Ah, there he is. Dope. Let's do it. Alright, this is my first tournament match of this tournament.
Please select your character.
Johnny player. Let's see. That's cool. Haven't seen a ton of Johnnies around lately. Oh, careful, Kai.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Cool, crossed up. Ah, I missed that because he's heavy. Cool. First round is a green bar. Oh man. That was almost right. Oh man. I got hit. That sucks. I missed the link. I knew the bomb was there, but like missing the link threw me off. It's a lot of meteors. Ah, he went right through it. Alright, cool. Well, good games to Spellbound. Best of luck in the loser's bracket. So I'll be moving on. See where I end up next. Let's see what's going on here. I gotta report the score real quick.
Absurd, right? Like, you see the last hit, and it's just JP, like, double jump, like, get as many as possible. Ooh, Heartload with the swap to Venom. Interesting.
Super interesting. I mean, I guess kind of keeping in the same direction, you know, controlling space.
Yep, similar playstyle, and you can tell they play Venom because they know all the colors unlocked, right? They get the red, black color for whatever characters they want to play.
Alright,
But you
so
do have that
Sweet
sort of,
color.
yeah,
It is.
it's good.
The Manny Blaze color.
when are we
100%.
me and Kenji gonna buy lottery tickets? Nah. I'm gonna keep the gambling
Oh, that was, that was such a
into
beautiful
item
scene.
throws
Yeah.
And Punish.
or money matches.
No, yeah, no real combo.
Maybe some poker, but I'm not a lottery kind of guy.
Tough.
It's pretty waste. I don't
Big
know.
dust.
I like gambling when I have somewhat control of the outcome.
Is that intentional?
Even though I guess I don't have control of my items, but you know what I mean.
It was definitely a mistake.
I'm not like spending anything to throw the items. They're free to throw.
But it worked out for them.
Well, I guess you could argue that you're wasting other options. There's opportunity cost, obviously, right? But aside from that, you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's smart. And it's
Yes,
just, like, keeping it
Faust
in the
2K
range
does
where
make it a little more enticing.
And,
for everyone who
Let's see
said,
real quick here.
guilty, like, no new
I'm going to be fighting the winner of In the Weeds and Undertow. If I remember correctly, Undertow is not actually a Slayer player, even though you would think Undertow would be a Slayer player's name.
first game was particularly different.
But I don't remember
I think it was,
what characters those players use.
except when Cliff got in, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
obviously,
and
I'm curious who's
you know,
going
it's
to
all
win
about
between
making
Drace,
your
or sorry,
super
Rayquan and
damage
Druce,
racked up. Like,
if they both
there's
win,
definitely control
which
that can be
is
played,
likely,
but
but we'll see.
Venom, you have to
Oh,
be
looks
getting
like
that
Joe
chip damage
already
on
made it all the
board
way
if
up
you're
there.
not gonna get,
Yeah.
like, the mix. And Venom has great mix, so you really gotta find
Oh, I guess that's not a big surprise. Same, that's round 3. Okay, so Joe and Tails are going to fight. That'll be interesting.
justice in the matchup than it was with Venom.
Ucash advanced to round 3. So far, that's it, though. A lot of matches still going on.
I think he's still. Lemon's gonna move on the winner side.
Cliff
Yeah, we-
representation in the
see what we
tournament.
got next.
You got Lemon, Hano, both doing well with that character. Very kind of unique, strange character.
Oh yeah.
Nice to see that kind of stuff.
Okay, so the 10 is gonna come up.
Oh, In the Weeds versus Undertow's next.
I mean, but you know.
Or was that the
definitely
match
seen
that just
Tank
happened?
work.
I don't think so, right?
Didn't
I wasn't
Tank
even
do
looking.
really well last week?
Yeah, Dank is crazy good. I think they placed top 3 or 4.
I know it was top 8, but I don't remember if it was top 3. I feel like it was top 8.
It was up there. It was, you know, they.
Well,
like,
hopefully it's In the
really,
Weeds
you know,
and
especially
Undertow,
playing a
so I can
character like
see,
Saul, who's
since I'm playing the
often
winner.
Kind of considered like this nutty, like do everything kind of character. Tank has been really like clear about picking spots and like breaking momentum when it's the right thing to do. Kind of like playing a really smart game.
Oh, no, it's Justice JV and the Tank.
And then, you know, getting
I guess
damage on
then
accounts
I
to,
missed
like,
the other
pick
one.
someone apart. Because Saul
Okay.
also has all the tools to be really like classic fighting game character. Like has the good fireball game with Gunflame, has the reversal out, and like if you can use all that stuff effectively, you're going to do
Justice
well. The character
JV
does
is
much
just
damage
a.
if you cash out.
It's a hilarious name.
On.
I wonder if such a thing actually exists.
Like that's the thing about Soul. Like you're kind of just getting a lot of tools, you know. Like I don't blame people for playing Soul because you get a lot with the character. It's not exactly like always the easy answer faster, but then it's like you have a tool for almost every situation.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, Saul plays a pretty like straightforward game compared to some
Alright,
of
we
the
got some
specialized
more
characters in
battles
this,
going
but,
on
like,
here.
That also means that, like he said, he's got sort of the jack of all trades archetype, and it means that you can apply yourself to a lot of different situations, and like if you're good at making adjustments and playing like fundamental, you know, fighting games, then you do really well with this character in a lot of matchups.
All gets trade on 60.
Nice. Oh, we're in there.
Yeah, the tank are not interested when we're playing neutral. Wants to get in as soon as possible. Like test. I mean, Justice is gonna, you know, excel at playing neutral.
Yeah, Justice is gonna have those big buttons, but trying to escape from someone like Saul with the walk speed,
Nice
like,
air grab
having no
reset.
dash,
Misses the conversion, but still has the
that can
corner.
be really difficult. So when someone runs you down like this and then just sets the pressure up,
Just run up
getting out of
5D,
this
why not?
is really tough. With
Why
no
not?
clear reversal, no like distinct like agile movement options except for force break. And right there, you just saw Justice kind of get involved.
Yeah, like as soon as the tank got in,
Big counter hit.
wasn't trying to let go of the
Let's
the
loop.
advantage.
Let's go.
All right, Amar is out. Get the
Pressure.
space that is definitely needed, but the tank just navigates that quite easily.
Yeah, and it's like, what are you gonna do with it? Oh, punishes the backdash too with Riot Stomp.
Yeah,
Is it heavy? Is it works?
I like the adjustment because jumping in like that, like a running super jump, was kind of how tank was getting in.
You see
And then
Tank use 5K really well too. Like use it to pick up a counter hit, air to air there. Like it's really great. Optimum gun flame. Nice block. There we go. Off the gun flame. And it's looking pretty even.
Nope.
Oh no!
Nope,
Just
not
right
happening.
over.
Right over
yeah.
that.
Pressure.
we'll run up wild throw
Wild
finally.
throw.
and
Should be death.
burst.
Thought you could just
Damn.
block.
I actually thought he'd have to do more of a combo
No.
to kill.
Yeah.
Like
spin
at
that meter.
least one more rep, you know?
Every hit's clean and you get 25%.
Clean, always clean.
Clean. It's like when your friend posts a fit pic on the internet and it's rough, but you guys are best friends, so you're like, clean.
Yeah,
25%.
What is that? Justice dot job or how?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
I'm not engaging with that. You got that? That's
Yeah, this will be the last match of round 2.
Yes.
So
I'm not posting that on social.
should be announcing the next stream matches for round 3
Getting hit, full screen,
pretty soon here.
where Justice wants someone to be, but all of a sudden Tank able to get in and finds the jump.
Unless
That's
they
real bad.
skipped-
Burst has to be spent here.
They wouldn't have recorded that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I like the adjustment that Justice made.
Yeah, I think playing a little bit more active.
Yeah, way more active. Looking out for the air approach more often. Right there.
Yeah, covering it. Wow, threads the needle though. That was crazy.
Red needle through 3 bombs.
Yeah, that was amazing. That looks like the replay function.
Are you watching Upside Down?
Yeah, like, going back. Yep.
I'm gonna get dizzy.
Actually optimal.
Oh wow, throw goes off though. This is
Oh
great.
no!
And
That wasn't
bad
optimal.
burst too.
That burst was
Wow,
not
that was a close round.
And
Alright, active game plan working a lot better here.
yeah, that's good Justice. Get them on board with their first round.
Trying to pick up. 25K.
Doesn't get to clean that last one.
Dirty hit.
So I'm
But
curious
still,
if anyone
again,
knows what
5K
that new
is, like,
borderless
talk about
display
characters
option
with a lot of
does.
tools. 5K
Because
is a lot
I tried
of
messing
tools.
with it
It's a confirm button, it's an
before I
anti-air,
started streaming, and it seems like it's the same as
Safari,
windowed, but I'm not quite
like,
sure.
reset everything. Yeah, 3 frame. It's like Chun-Li's old leg kick.
Yeah.
But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the
Before it was,
patch is over, or not the patch, but the beta's over. Everything that was going to be in the beta is now implemented into the game, so we have all the new training features and the take control feature are now part of the regular game. No more need to go onto the beta,
You know, the tank
which will also make it way easier for tournaments that are overlapping if they were to use the different kinds and all that. And just tournaments in general, so everyone's on the same
but
page.
then
But
going
shout
to
outs
next
to
game,
the
there was
team
way
for
more active
like
defense.
Yeah,
putting
like,
in
they
more
were on
features
the
after they already
ground.
went above and
Yeah,
beyond to
More
make this
air
game
to
so
air.
good.
You saw a couple of air grabs going on. Like there was
For
there was
sure.
there was a little bit more movement trying to space out some jumps.
Like spending the FRC on grenades so you can have Can we call it a mix-up
Oh,
when you
that
pop
hit.
a grenade so they fall over you?
I mean, I didn't expect.
I
no
didn't
the
block
other
that,
side,
but-
and neither did the tank.
Yeah. Alright, full screen with low life, not where you want to
Oh
be. It's
man,
Saul
we
here.
must get through the maze.
Oh,
Goes to the double jump.
Here,
Gets
grab for his
scooped. Yeah,
troubles.
great
Going.
defense here.
here you go. I'm
You
actually type. You know I like throwing tiger shots.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely kind of
Ooh,
the
Justice
Scott,
JV
parallel,
is
right? Like,
definitely
you get
dabbing
the
pretty
slow
well
movement.
here, keeping
This
Soul
game kinda
out.
predicted Street Fighter 5 Sagat, like,
Not even
way
letting him
early.
get started.
I mean, 355 Sagat doesn't have air grab.
Oh my god, what an unfortunate attempt at a Grand Viper.
Oh no, another
Ah,
bad
and the
burst.
burst, this
Operating
is
range
looking
is
pretty
too
over.
far out.
I don't see how Soul's gonna come back
Yeah,
from
Tank,
this.
amazing player, but staring
It's
down
impossible.
an early loss here, and it's going to take one.
What?
Justice takes it.
Well,
2-1.
good stuff to
What?
Justice.
A complete adjustment.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a fundamental.
So
like,
we'll
okay,
see
I'm
here.
going
I don't
to
think they
really-
announced the next
That's easily
round
one
yet.
of the best adjustments I've ever seen.
Yeah, and just
nope.
like to speed it up rather than slow it down too. I feel like when you lose really bad, oftentimes the
I'm not quite sure why they didn't
nature
update the
is, like, slow
bracket
yourself
for my
down,
next
like, not making
opponent
mistakes.
yet.
Yep.
But to recognize like I'm not making
Let's-
mistakes, I'm just
I have
being
to
put in bad
refresh?
situations.
Nope.
And like I need to
Not yet.
put them in bad situations instead, and like
Hmm.
kind of
Maybe they were holding
become
that
more
off.
active and like not necessarily reckless, but knowing that you have the ability to stay like in tune when you're speeding.
Aw,
up, right?
Pandabetic.
Smart.
Oh man, like
He's
when,
getting
Justice
DQ'd
had
per his
the tank,
own
like, full screen, did the
request.
bomb,
I guess
and then
couldn't
there
make it
was-
in time.
It almost looked like it was a trollish walk behind it. But I know Justice just can't move faster than that. I was just like I was like like zoning.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, feels good.
I was like, yo, what's he gonna do?
Okay, so that explains it. They're playing it now. They just did it out of the order
You know,
they
you don't
posted it
have,
in the chat.
fire upper with-
No problem. So I
you
get
get
to
a
see
kind of
who I'm
with
fighting
your
next.
anti-air
I heard-
offense, and I think that
I heard what?
we
I
just
heard
saw
that.
a,
Oh, they're
a
queuing
pretty
up. I'll be
kind
right
of
back.
excellent example of what to do.
Yeah, that was a really good adjustment, and unfortunately for the tank, they will be in losing side, but they're very good players, so I have no doubt that they'll do well. That's the bracket. But Justice, on the other hand, will move on the winning side on this very big bracket, 52
Yeah,
points.
stack bracket. You're gonna want to stay in winners as long as you can, because I think no matter where you go out, it's going to be a long night. I'm seeing at least 6 rounds into finals here. 52 players tonight. Thank you guys so much for entering. I want to say this is the biggest event that we've had so far. I'm not certain on that, but
No, it is.
yeah, it's. I mean, I assume 52 people here.
Yeah, I
All right.
I heard it was like 50 people. I asked. I was
Yeah.
like,
Can Grand Viper go under low nuke?
Definitely.
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
I'm excited that you guys all came
Maybe
out.
not.
it definitely could not have done it without.
I think it's pretty low.
Yep, for sure. It's always the case. I mean, you know, you look at the live viewers on Twitch.
It's
and
definitely
just
something to
53,
test
so
out if
it's kind of like
you
get
play that
1-to-1
matchup.
Ratio. I'm in here. I know Dink's in here, so we're at 55 now. It's just us, you know.
Alright, so I don't like fighting either of these
It's
characters.
just the players.
I'm not a big fan of fighting Jam, but I hate Biking more in
We got
terms
2
of
more those players on
matchup.
screen right now. Into Wood. Yeah.
So I guess I'm rooting for In the Weeds.
Viking and Jam.
Into
Kind of
Weeds.
explosive matchup.
Yeah, like that was some damage happening.
Yeah, that was
wasn't-
a rough start.
That wasn't little girl damage. That was big girl.
Oh my god, Nix.
Do I think they're both
Yeah, I
notably
think
bad or
Wolf's
just
very
obnoxious?
low health, so they're gonna explode
I
to get
think
back. High damage, low health.
Biken's
They both
kind of bad for
definitely
Faust,
spit out some damage.
and it's been one of my personal struggle matchups forever, like top 3 worst
Great movement.
in
River
XX
Dance
series.
on her head.
I've always
Yeah,
hated
her
fighting
back.
Biken.
The dust.
Jam is, I mean, she can rush down Faust pretty hard and bully him, but you could also keep her out. It's like, it's fairly even, I guess. It's just annoying.
Great pressure.
just having to deal with what she has is just troublesome. Like worrying about counter hit puffball and max screen charge Ryujin and all that stupid crap. But like getting countered by Biken is much more annoying.
Oh, wow, gonna get thrown, yeah.
Getting locked down in the corner by Biken is also, like, in my opinion, a little more difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
But just neutral against Baiken is more of a challenge because if she could counter anything, really.
Yeah, purple. I like purple. So there's a lot of purple going on.
Yep. Going on for third royal Viking.
I have an emote on my screen called Purple Rain.
Oh, it struck the big tree? Yeah, it might be able to go under.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's definitely worth looking at. It's pretty easy to test. It takes like 30 seconds to just go in there and check. The training wheel in this game is so great.
Oh. And like,
The guard cancel kill.
not for nothing though. Like, that first round, yeah, Interweave lost, but the whole beginning of it looked like it was Interweave's round. And then
I'm pretty sure
then
Faust
going into the next round
Faust might be able to
afterwards,
crouch walk under it, but
I
honestly,
like
I like almost
they
never
lose
would
a
even
round,
try that because
they're
it's so
split.
slow.
The
You're
next
just like
round
stuck
goes
under
down.
there. If
Like,
Justice
yeah,
sees you
yeah,
try and crouch
like,
under it,
and,
she could
you know,
just run up and
early
like
in the tournament, like,
bully
it's round
you.
two, but it's a lot of
Not
players
run,
who
but like you know what I
got their
mean.
buy round and they're getting into it. And
It's
you're
gonna take a
gonna
while to
see
clear something that
those
slow.
folks that are,
Usually
like,
Faust is
like, you know,
Faust
they
is better
have
at
that
getting
first
in
round
on
where they're like,
Baiken,
how do I
or not
win this
Baiken,
game?
Justice,
And
like
then when they get smoked,
from the
they're like,
air.
oh yeah, like, and then like a
or
full adjustment,
using
like-
teleports.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
just go over that stuff. Throw some bomb bags, force break polo.
some people play much different when they play.
How's Faust versus Axel?
And when they
It can be rough, but like Faust can deal with Axel. I think it's one of the more item dependent matchups because he needs items to really like get in on Axel, and if he doesn't get in, he's not doing anything really. Like if full screen Axel is gonna win because his pokes are gonna outrange Faust.
like,
So all I really get is like trying to punish with some teleport stuff on reaction if I have meter, or trying to get in with force break pogo. If you got force break pogo, it's pretty easy to get in an Axel if you don't, like compared if you don't. So you want to save meter to get in on him, and you gotta try and get items out. A good Axel player is going to try and punish all your item throw attempts, stay in that range to just poke you quick, and just make sure you don't even get started, and just slowly pick away at you, frustrate you, and then get to the point where transitioning into rushing you down.
Getting clipped. This green bar has
As the
been a
Axel
little
player
nemesis.
gets closer and a little more comfortable with keeping you in block,
Ooh, trying to parry.
Faust really kind of needs to get in on Axel and start rushing him
you have
down.
to land a hit.
Yeah, looking for him, and like, there's characters everywhere, but not gonna find one in this round.
That anti-air,
Yep.
of all things anti-air,
And that's going to be a problem in Strive because Faust doesn't have good rushdown in Strive at all. All of his good mix-up options are basically gone.
doing a good job of just kind of like intercepting Interweave's entry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, like, you know, Viking is known for those guard counters, so having a good defensive game plan is definitely important. But
Oh,
even
stroke
there
goes right through it.
has
Nice.
answers for that same kind of defense, right? Like, if parry's coming out, Undertow's been finding really good ways to pressure that.
Yep, that is right,
So-
Dennis.
So fast.
Oh,
Big yoga mats. Downward
It's just
dog.
problematic in that matchup because Axel has kind of better zoning tools for the most part, at least at certain ranges. So
Warrior
I think that'll be a problematic matchup in Strive, more so than in this game.
well, you know what though? They're gonna have to meditate in the losing side of the bracket.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But who knows, you know? The game's not even out. We're probably going to get another beta. Alright, so looking at this, it's going to be Jerus and Raekwon. No real big surprise there. Hono against the winner of Jin and Garbage. Garbage has been doing pretty well lately. Jin's still a very strong player, so I don't know. Could go either way.
Oh yeah, guys.
If I was a betting man, I'd probably bet on Jin.
Casa
Skeletal's fighting Crim.
48.
Probably going to win and fight Unhinged Man, but we'll
That promo
see.
code, donate 50 cents directly.
Rukash versus Lem. Sunny and Justice
to the
JV.
pool of money. And if you wanna donate
So...
outside of that, you can do that as well.
Here's the next stream match round. We got Rob Gucci, Gotcha Man versus Mercy. Then we got Drews versus Raekwon. Then Joe Biden versus Tails. And then Sunny versus Justice. So I am not on the main stream, meaning I can go ahead and play my match anytime now.
I wanna see the biggest viewer count in this chat.
So I will be fighting...
I wanna see the
Damn,
biggest
who was it?
Reno
Who won again?
pot that we've ever had. I think
They didn't update the bracket.
do our
Well,
best
I'll
to
go ahead and
see
just make the room now.
So please do use those codes. I think last week we were able to use everything. Let's make sure that happens again this week. And if you know you're feeling
Characters
like you
get
got
better colors in
stimulus
Strive.
burning a hole in your pocket,
Yeah, well, so far the colors look pretty nice. I really love the green Faust. That's like perfect for me. I don't need any other color. That's like what I want right there. Dark green Faust.
You know, but if
Done.
you're putting us up away for something, please use those coupon codes.
Let's see.
Quick quests on the side. You can definitely rack up some quick free money.
But yeah, hopefully there's like a lot of colors.
Yeah, I really
It's
love
just
it.
nice to have colors in general.
Just the whole, so
Alright, so I got the room up.
Got some ringers down here that didn't like, you know.
I mean, I've seen what I like. I think the tank movement so
There is no dark green Faust in this game, Dennis. This is the closest thing to dark green Faust in this game.
the match we saw earlier with Tails.
There are 2 green Fausts, and this is the darker one.
Definitely serious.
I'll admit I wish it was darker. I like the Exer color I use a lot.
Early, and you know, they may not even be in losers anymore. I think that the bracket moves on pretty quick, but
Alright, so do you guys remember who won that last match? Because they didn't update the bracket.
yeah, there's some. Oh, okay. I was gonna say like that
Was
would
it
be
Weeds or Undertow?
early.
I will say that this match right here, this Apple player, Gotcha Man, beat Strawberry Player 2-0, but this is also a hard
Yeah,
matchup
that's
for
why.
Kai.
Yeah. Even still, like, I mean, Strawberry Player has done really well. They've been great in that. So, you know, Zappa, great character. We'll see how the pilot is right now, but so far they're off to a great start. Ooh, base the burst, nice.
Probably should have paid more
I don't think
attention.
that was a punish. I think
They also should update the bracket too.
the counter after
Yeah.
the beta burst.
Right.
But you know, whatever.
So, rack that damage up. Mercy, you're not gonna find any Mercy.
Oh, okay. I see in the score report, Undertow won, so.
Right now.
Yeah. Yep.
But none is to be given. Only the executioner sword.
Alright, cool. So we'll just wait.
Not given by the
Mercy.
governor.
Oh wow, run up centipede under the ball. That's how you know you're in trouble. Oh, and the dog's camouflage on the stage too. Uh-oh. Got like mouse color that just goes under like the ice river or whatever.
Hot.
Oh yeah, that's Nyx.
EXP.
Balls, bananas.
Nah, dude, there's no olive green Faust in this game. There's only 2 green Fausts. I'm definitely using the darkest one.
Mercy's definitely really doing it.
I think Dustloop has the right one. Anyway, whatever. It's time to play.
Either like set up shop. Gotcha.
EXP? Is that what it says it is? Okay, I'll try and pick EXP and we'll see what comes up. But I'm pretty sure that one's like... either like the ghost, like weird toothpaste looking Faust, or it's the red and black one, or like orangish red and black one. Here's EXP. I'll play with the wrong color for one match. Oh no, that's the black one. That's my XX, or that's my old that's my old XX color. Is that green? How do you see green in that? Are you colorblind, Dennis? That's also RF's color, and Osaka B's color. So like, I stopped using that color. Well, actually, I did use this color for vanilla AC a lot because the arcade version of vanilla AC doesn't have all those EX colors. So this was my color for vanilla AC in the arcades and XX on console. But yeah. Oh, my original, okay. Well, sure. That was back before there was no green Faust. The green Faust color I used as a Slash color, and I did use that color in Slash Bomb. Cool, comboed. Yeah. So that was my XX color. My reload color was like the sort of like bluish greenish one. I don't remember what button that is. I don't love that one, so whatever. Sometimes I use the blue slash color, and sometimes I used to use the all white with the gold scalpels. That's an EX color.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
I got greedy. Thought he'd go for it. Oof. Oh, I didn't drop that. I don't know what that dust was supposed to do. From that far away, must have been a misinput. Cool. Alright, so that was 2 good games to Undertow. Dark olive? No way, man. I see like black with like maybe a little gray, a hint of brown. I do not see olive in there. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Is that first Faust color I used that match? Olive green? I don't really think so.
Alright, we're gonna see here with Druce and Raekwon.
Yo, why Raekwon looks like he's using Papa Smurf, but
Yo, Papa is right.
Papa,
Smurf got big. My man spent his whole
Alright, so
stint
let me
on
go ahead and
pandemic, like,
port.
home gym.
I mean, definitely great bringing home the bacon for all the Smurfs. Damn, definitely trying to Smurf up Abba. Real good. What Abba wants to have.
Abba has the Dawn's Eye. You know, we've seen what this character can do, but Heavy Buster coming out. Gut's gonna keep Abba in the game, and you know, I feel like the hit percentage is very different for Abba than it is for other characters. Like, you're gonna go off right here, we might just see that happen. Wow, I cannot believe that combo killed. It happens every time.
I was like, I don't think he's gonna survive that combo. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think he's dead.
He's
Over.
So we got this match going on now.
Here's the
Here.
buzzer.
Nice, you take those.
Yeah, Mama will be home soon, buddy. All right,
Dawn's Eye.
real soon.
If I
Any
remember
minute
correctly,
now, I'm
the,
sure.
Force Break version of that is also unthrowable, so really good versus Champion.
Yeah, it made it out. Nice, and avoided the ground unblockable.
That cost $50.
That was it was.
That cost half the stimulus, bro. You spent the other half on your home gym.
I mean, Papa isn't cheap.
Oh, the Dawn's Eye. You didn't even need to do
Definitely
that.
rooting for
That's
Druce
like
here.
+13 on wake up.
Bro.
I think
guess
I
if
have
you're
more
looking for
trouble with
Buster or something,
Raekwon.
You don't want to get grabbed.
Both matches are, I
Okay,
think, in
that
Faust's
was a good
favor
start.
character-wise, but they're both good players for sure.
Like-
So it's no easy feat either way. But yeah, Raekwon,
Hulk.
I fought him yesterday, and it was pretty tough.
The
I
Aussie
won,
must
but
have let that.
always makes me sweat a bit. Not saying Druce is not also very good, but I just think I'll probably have a slightly easier time against Druce than Raekwon.
I'm like hearing the theme song in my head right now.
Yo,
I was like, oh.
Alright, key grab to start off. Good positioning for Druce. Loses a bit of it early, but your hope is that you don't get knocked down for the third time. And
Oh, God.
unfortunately, doesn't always work out the way you plan.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Fishing for the burst? Or just messed up?
FRC,
Not dead yet.
Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah,
Super round
jumped
for it,
right
Raekwon.
in.
Good
According to
stuff to
plan,
Druce
that
for
round
holding
was
on to the
according to
burst.
Double axe handle.
Right. Blood pack. Nice backdash on the
Oop, let's play. Go to the shimmy. Just doesn't find it.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate
good
thing
combo.
about throwing a shimmy is that if your opponent is like super scared of the man grab and they're already jumping,
That's unfortunate.
that was
Not baited this time.
you know what it looks like? It looks like
Good call.
Wow.
I guess that Bruce probably felt that.
Not
you
gonna
know,
kill, but
I'm in
definitely
front of the mirror.
pretty good stuff right
like
there.
that.
Oh, wow. Is it gonna kill?
Druce is throwing
No.
as well. Oh yeah, good blocks. Gets the throw.
Yeah, fortunately gets the throw right there.
We're looking at match point on the movie champion from yesterday. Pretty good standings to be in if you're Druce here.
Oh, that guard is cranked up. Don't get hit now, Raekwon. Raekwon gets out of the corner.
Yeah, I've noticed Druce likes to go for Fireball and Neutral in order to get in, make some space and get into Moroha mode.
More.
Surprisingly, I don't really see a lot of other Abbas doing that, but I think it could be really effective if you just want to get powered up quick and not have to dance around neutral as much.
And finds the combo too. Wow, that was sick. Okay, key grabs live. We have the
I was
perfect
gonna
amount of
say
health for
this might
Abba,
be-
but the
Oof, alright.
trade for Raekwon, smart stuff.
Might
Put up
be
the reflector,
exactly what they
the
need,
Aegis.
but like you said, the trade on that Aegis reflector kill crush.
You hungry?
So finding some
Me
path
too.
adjustments.
Don't
Raekwon
worry.
showing
If Mama doesn't
teeth are
bring
so-
something home, we'll
Scared.
order
So
something
scared of
quick.
everything. Like,
It's about to like freak out. You know,
it's like
it knows what's gonna happen. This is the Hulk before. You know, that's Bruce
yo,
Banner.
that key has seen some shit.
Don't make me angry. Oh no, I'm popping. The one eye.
I didn't notice it. Only one of the eyes are glowing. That's cool.
Yeah, that's sick.
You know you're strong when you have one glowing eye in anime.
Mm-hmm. And like
gotta watch
the
out for that.
lasers like following you around. Oh wow, great air throw. Okay, huge pickup here from Druce. Gonna build the bar necessary for Goku, and we're gonna spend it.
What? Oh, okay. Well, that works out.
Too. That was kind of sick.
That was
Get a full quarter carry off it,
Yeah,
then I guess you
unique
don't mind
setup.
giving
We're
up the
gonna
corner.
get corner to corner as well.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you switch.
Oh, terrible burst. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh my God, Raekwon messed up his input.
Goes for a
And now he's gonna
really
pay for it.
6H into blood pack. That was sick.
You know what I thought? I think that they weren't aware.
Oh my God, Druce just standing there and getting away with it. Raekwon not
It
going for the
looked like he
Potemkin
tried
Buster.
To bait out Danzai.
Oh wow.
And then, when he came out, he was like, oh no.
Not quite
Oh,
enough.
Danzai, you can have it.
Oh
attack.
no. Oh, that was so
the hammer
close.
ball. I think scared of the pop buster cancel.
He's just gonna have to shake that one off. Losing rounds like that are always kind of you always mess with your mind a bit.
Backdash. Yep, smart.
Another good backdash right there.
I feel like Raekwon is keeping pretty good track of the blood meter. Like definitely prioritizing knockdowns, going for that kind of gameplay to get the big punish. But couldn't find it in the last round. We are looking really good for Druce in round 2 here. Has
This is a
Goku
pretty dominant
defensive,
round here,
all that
though.
life
Should be
back,
the round.
big damage.
It's lights out.
Not a bad position to be in.
Yep.
Playing Abba here.
One more round. Anyone's game at this point.
JP's just to get
Pretty
the
even
last
on burst.
bit.
Well, Raekwon just got his burst, but Abba will get his back
Just
probably.
goes for blood pack early. Aggressive stance. I like it.
I
You
think
really want to be
Truce has
around.
been taking that stance.
Banzai on burst.
No. That's the second time that happened. Drops the combo.
Wow. Wow, huge conversion.
This
And
could
yeah,
be for the
roll
game
that.
right now.
Blood meter.
This makes up could be
Spends
for the
it.
game.
Oh!
Oh wow!
It was a nice
So
try,
smart,
but you can't
tries to dead
go through
angle,
all
but
that.
it's Danzai too.
Oof.
That is really where that Danzai shines, even if you're
And
plus 13,
that's
trying to avoid
probably
the
gonna
disruption.
be it
It's a
right here.
full momentum swing for
Oh, I had to
Drews.
go for the reset, really.
Oh,
Okay,
dude,
I guess it
soul
wasn't gonna
stolen, your
kill.
mind is red,
Still
and
though, all
you
that
are about
meter,
to be
guard
coming
bar's
up
cranked.
here.
Yep.
Walk it
Oh,
out as
wow.
Rekka's coming. So
Drews
cute
takes
for
it
Drews.
with 0 health left.
Sequence.
In true
And
ABBA
look at that life
fashion.
bar,
Good
that
stuff
is
to
1
Drews.
HP. That is the ABBA way.
How can I sit here, bud?
If you're not 1 HP at the end of a match, are you playing Apple?
Yeah. You
Alright, so let's take a quick peek. What we got
am I
next?
really supposed to say GG's if I'm not at 1 HP at the end of my match? Then it's bad G's.
Did I even play a match?
Did I even play a match?
Joe Biden and Tails are next, followed by Sunny and Justice JV.
I mean, that was
So we're gonna have some
that was 2 times that
Chip
that
Anji
ball got so hard
going on.
with Danzai.
I mean,
But
the
then-
Danzai was
Take a
punishing
peep
all
at the
his
Matcherino.
opponents,
Wow,
right?
oh my god, what the hell happened?
You know,
Thank you whoever put that money in. 121.50. Woo! Thank you so much. Let's see who was so generous. Dusterin. Thank you, Dusterin, if you're watching. Throwing a hundo in there.
Really great
Spellbound
ball.
throwing in
And
550.
that,
Thank you as well. And everyone else used the code.
And you know, like he's gonna move
If
on.
you guys want to throw in another 50 cents for free, Casa Friday GGXXAC+R, just hit the contribute button and plop that right in there. It doesn't cost you
Really
anything.
very solid player.
But thanks to everybody who's been so generous week after week. Really appreciate it.
Which little by little, because now it's like basically the cream of the crop playing each other. So little by little, that bracket, the loose side is getting stacked.
And looking at the bracket, let's take another quick peek at how it's progressed while we watch that.
Look at the match arena really quick. So looking at it here. Can you bring that up, Hank?
It's gonna be me and
No, I
Drews.
know. I do know how it is.
This is happening
Triple
next.
duty, as always.
Hono and Jin
And it's
is off stream, I believe.
I know what
Unfortunately.
you're talking about, though.
We're
No,
talking
Matcherino!
about- We do that. Exclamation Matcherino. If we take a look here, we are at $122.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Seriously, you guys are awesome.
Astrin, rooting for Tails. Hopefully Tails can take that money home tonight. That is a huge boost to the pool. So shout out to Dastrin. Really appreciate that. You know, 122. I think we are.
Damn,
well
it's
on
still
our
going
way
up. Still putting those codes in as we speak. Thank you so much, guys.
That is a huge boon. Everyone else,
Yo,
while you're
How
marveling
much
at this.
would it have to be?
Speaking of Matcherino,
for top
I am running Frosty. Oh man, he's putting another 10 in.
Someone could talk a bunch
Thank
about
you so
that,
much,
because
dude.
If I say something, I'll get shot.
Yeah, I don't want to be the one to make that call, but I would love to see top 5 walk away with some scratch, and you know, at
Wow.
122, at 130.
Everyone's so generous.
133.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is Garage Gear is happening this Sunday, and I am getting a Matcherino page set up
Here
for that.
comes Daredevil!
Yo, Eno Boys with the raid. What's up, everybody?
Forgot what it was. I think it's Casa.
You are joining us here at the Casa Friday tournament.
I'm not sure if the coupon
We are
code was
fairly far in the bracket. I was just telling the chat about Garage Gear happening this Sunday. Garage Gear Plus R online. So that's going to be a qualifier for
I mean, if
the
we have
Midnight Carnival.
50 coupon codes, there's 70 people watching.
So here's a link if you're interested in registering. Top 4 will qualify. Anyone who's already made it through a qualifier and got top 4 is banned, so I won't be playing in my own tournament this time, but I'll be happy to be streaming it and running it for you guys.
Tails is back
And
up.
I'm gonna be setting up a Matcherino page. It should be ready like tonight or tomorrow, but there'll be a Matcherino separate for that event as well. So I'll make sure to tweet that out soon.
I was like, what is this katakana?
Look, Chip, President of America, Jim.
But we've got 20 players already signed up. Got some pretty good killers in there too, so definitely check that out. I think I might have to remove a couple of these people who have already qualified. Who qualified at well, actually no.
I mean,
Do I?
Joe Biden might veto that.
I'll have to double check
I don't know.
because some people qualified at Boston Blue Beat, so I gotta make sure none of them are in there. But
12.9
I think I removed them
trillion
already.
in Matcherino for the homies.
All right, so we got Tails and Joe Biden. Should be
We
a
all
good
get
one.
paid to that. I'm not even good at fighting games. I got that.
Both of these players have
Big reversal.
shown their strength in some of these online brackets recently.
Yeah, I got out of there and actually, like,
Most notably Joe Biden, who's been getting top 8 very consistently.
oh, nice. I love the tech out, and you get the big Fujin on the response.
I've definitely seen Tails in a few top 8s myself, so I'm definitely no slouch.
Wow. Oh, and it catches.
Ooh.
Anti-butterfly tech in full effect. Wow. And oh man, the FRC on that is so hard to deal with. Just instant jump.
I don't see why you couldn't play a chip on pad. There's pad chip players out there.
Alright.
So much
Kind of messed up what he wanted to do besides the air dash away.
Yeah, really good kind of like adjustment there. You know, like when you don't find the route you're looking for, and it's like knowing what your plan B is really important.
Ooh, nice gold burst, but
Showing, like,
no time to make it count. It gets the green bar. Always sucks to die with a full meter, and then adding insult to injury when you get the green bar. But Tails is definitely gonna have to shake that one off. Just come back strong here. Can't even let it get to you.
Monkey, damn. Monkey, you got that other 60 in the last match, Arena. Come on.
Yeah, for those of you who just joined, here's the bracket as it stands right now. They didn't update it yet, but Drews actually beat Raekwon, so it's going to be me and Drews for my next match, and that's actually top 16. So this tournament's pretty big. It's 52 players. I think this is one of the bigger Casa tournaments so far, if not the biggest. So shout out to everyone who decided to enter tonight. Yeah, we're gonna have Joe. Well, this is Joe Biden and Tails now. Hono is gonna fight Jin. I think they're playing off stream right now. Skeletal beat Unhinged Man. And then Gotcha Man beat Mercy.
Where did that come from?
Wukash beat Lem. Sunny and Justice are gonna be next on stream. And that will conclude the stream matches for round 3.
Character combos because of the lightweight. So when Fujin goes off, he goes flying.
Okay, so they updated it.
Flashback. Doing him dirty.
You don't see too many of those. That's how you know you're in trouble. Oh wow, nice corner control. Jumps out. Tails has to find something quick.
Wow, and that was a quick 2-0 from Joe Biden. Good stuff to him. So he moves on, and he gets to the pleasure of fighting the winner of Hono and Jin.
Yeah, Tails, they're gonna have to.
So that'll be a great match no matter who wins. Oh, and it looks like Hono wins. So it's going to be some Chip Xana versus Cliff. That should be interesting. Unless Hono opts to pick another one of his secondaries.
Very strong. Just gonna have to be able to figure out how to navigate.
So moving down, the next match is going to be Sunny and Justice.
To get into top 8. No, I'm sorry. Top 16, top 16, top 16. Yeah, that's again top 16.
What's going on, Verendum?
Not top 8 yet.
Just chilling, sitting in winners, just waiting to play again.
Yeah, that was a top 16 match.
Definitely really
I
hungry.
just want to say, this Justice Jab person, like Twitch just won't let me put Jab in the gamble thing. So I just gotta put Justice. But you know, that's how you know.
It's banned.
Twitch won't let you put JV, really?
Let's put it that way.
Oh man. Just imagining the Justice JV makes me chuckle a bit. Just the noises Justice would make and stuff, like shooting lasers and missiles everywhere, like, oh man, funny stuff.
You already know.
You already know. So we got Justice coming up, and they're gonna face off against Sunny Wurtzlick.
Oh yeah.
Really good.
Awesome.
Zato player, Eddie player,
Amazing
whatever.
Yep, Sunny is definitely one of the better Zatos around these days. I did run into him twice before the tournament. During warm-up, I played him on rank twice and beat him, but he's looking pretty sharp today, though. So I'm sure he'll get probably pretty far. Though if he does beat Justice, he has to fight Wukash, so that's going to be a tough one for sure.
So I guess I could call it Eddie and the Shadow. But
Yeah, I mean, either way, I think that we know who's on
And in that
screen.
case, I just got to root for Wukash because
I mean, like, yo.
he's a fellow Chicago player.
I hate when people try to correct me
though I don't like
when
fighting
They
Baiken.
knew what I was talking about.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of a
Or else
double-edged
they go
sword
with,
there,
like,
but
the
you know,
names of some of these
it's all
moves.
good.
Like all the names are like a paragraph.
Gotta root
long.
for your boys.
You know, like, I know
I was like,
Ride the
yo,
Lightning.
Exactly. Did you need to correct me if you
I know
understood what I
Yoga
was talking
Mat.
about?
Obviously. Yo, yeah.
So
you
far I don't think
know,
I've
I
seen a
don't know.
single desync today.
Like,
It's
Sunny.
So
Sunny.
hopefully
Sunny
we
teleported from the one.
keep up with that. I know that the
Yeah, I know
new
Yoga Mat. I
changes
know-
that they
I know
implemented for
Butterfly.
this
I know,
update,
I
they
know
said that they
Fusion,
actually got rid of
Fusion
some of the
downside,
desync
that's the only
issues,
thing.
especially notably on the after image effects from
That's
super
the-
jumps, which
the whole thing.
actually I think was one of the big causes of
think I
some of my
really see
recent
that move very
desyncs in
often in this
matches
game,
because it definitely happened when I was super jumping a lot. So we'll see if that holds up, but it's great news. I'm really excited about anything that makes me not have to replay my matches
Sunny use it every
Stroke
now
the
and
big
again, but
tree.
not.
or hold up
it's
the
not like I
tournament.
really-
Well, there you go. Communication has been disconnected, but at least it was before they started.
Yeah, you might have to remake the lobby on this.
Much better than having to
Bear with us,
replay
Jeff.
and
It's gonna be a minute.
IK
You know
each
how it is
other
with
and
the
burst,
computer, got a little bit
whiff,
of a
and all that
lobby
stuff.
Shenanigans, but this is the sacrifice for solid matches.
Right,
goes
so
to
I've
go,
got a
so I'm
minute.
happy to take it.
Might as well take
Go
this
wait with you guys,
opportunity
hang
to
out with
power
you guys.
up very fast. I'll be right back.
What's the hold on? I know chat's listening. What's the best move name in this game? What do you think?
The best one?
What's the best?
Yo, I've always.
I
my
like
favorite-
Divine Blade as a heads up. I
Oh
like Divine
my.
My favorite was always Shadow Gallery.
Shadow Gallery is a great name. Yep.
They just
Shadow
got
Gallery always sounded godlike to me, and he says it's godlike.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
DQ'd?
if we're talking like
Really? They
iconic,
removed him from the bracket?
I feel like
I don't think that's what happened.
Gunplay and Classic, and then like, I just remember being a kid and hearing Kai yell "Ride the Lightning" and being like, "Yo, this guy is OD." Yep, yep.
just
Yo, I remember the first. I remember the first
bring
time I ever saw
them
this.
back to
It was like it was in like not in Chinatown Fair, but like in Chinatown, and I went to buy anime.
Just bring them back to
Back in the day when we had to use VCRs, we were buying anime.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah. You buy the DVZ VHS that has like 3 episodes on it for
and then,
20
and then I saw this game, and it was literally somebody using Kai.
Mhm.
I want to say it was
game had
Chip.
to reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those first two characters I ever saw was Kai.
Reset the game, huh?
Yep. Yep. Venoms are real good.
Oh,
Killing
I
machine.
had to burst that immediately to not get knocked
Wow,
down.
that ground slide looks like it lasted forever.
Nice.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Now
kinda
Justice is
rough.
in a really
You are
bad
in the
spot.
corner. You think you're gonna air dash out? You don't have an
Wow,
air dash.
managed to get out
Alright, we're off to a good start though. There's a
just off of that hit.
nice working out of the corner and kind of reversing the situation on Sunny.
Yeah, like oh, the mix.
Yeah, Zato definitely bleeds.
The mix. Yo, Justice mix always makes me laugh. Like it's
Yeah.
like walk up, go low.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
loop,
every
and it should be enough to
character
kill.
does
Yep,
look really slow.
with a
Oh,
pixel
there's
left.
a few breaking the laws for you right there.
I know. Oh yeah, love it.
Consider the law broken.
Yo, that mix was hilarious. It was like the slow ass walk, the walk with murderous intent.
Yeah, the character's got like the two like Tiger Woods pumped elbows as they walk too. Just this like very like stoked but so slow.
Oh,
Ooh,
air
big
grab.
air throw.
All right, so it looks like
The neck.
Empty
It
jump
hurts
low.
so bad. That's a robot.
we're not quite
Billy
announcing the
Brown.
next round on stream, but
Oh,
I imagine they'll stream probably like 3 out of 4 in winners.
what's up? Now starting
Which
pressure.
Gundam does Justice remind me
Oh man, I don't know. I get more of an Evangelion vibe from that character, mostly because of the
I-
tail.
of? You're not wrong. You're right about it. But there were a couple
Yeah.
Gundams with tails. Not
Ooh,
tall.
Eddie's out. Oh, I can put the sandwich too. Still,
There was a scorpion one.
Okay, good stuff from Sunny, taking the
Yeah,
first
Gundam was
game
really
there.
And when it transformed, the tail.
How does the stream
tail
always
became
get
like a
back to
whip.
talking about Gundam? It's wild. Shoutouts to Brad M. I don't know where you are, bro.
I'm just saying, like, I'm saying, like, it makes sense though, like.
Yeah,
Justice is a
for real,
huge
for
ass
real.
Gundam.
Well, it's like
Tekkaman,
the,
oh yeah, Tekkaman Blade. You're right.
Tekkaman for sure.
You're right.
Hell yeah,
you're right.
Tekkaman
It
Blade is
Tekkaman
great.
Blade.
Yep, yep. It's got a lot of, I think the whole like mecha
Definitely
universe
kind of an
kinda,
underrated
like,
old school anime
like
for
a
sure.
House of Mirrors, right? Like everything is a reference to everything.
I had like
Big buzz.
Eva pallets. Nice. Venom.
Alright, grenades. Ooh, just out of drill range too. I wonder how intentional that was. That was like perfect spacing.
That was a nice shadow gallery, just to avoid the throw attempt.
Yep. Ooh, so the FRC, yeah, that's what we were talking about. The slow picks.
The slow,
Creeping.
the murderous intent.
Oh my
Slithering
god.
in. That's like a
Got
perfect
in and
jam.
just tore him apart.
Yo, oh no, she's walking at me.
Yeah, it kind of feels bad to get hit, right? Like it's like walk up pro.
I mean, it's not even about the mix up. It's just how it's happening. It's like a slow bomb and the
Big.
slow ass walk.
Yeah, yeah, the walk is like really what sets it up. Alright, Sunny getting a little bit of a lead in life in the second round. Casual drills, nothing crazy. Extend that
overhead
head meter.
burst.
Ooh, big burst. Nice. That was like a few pixels out from whipping.
Doorbell.
Damage.
I think my wife just got
Yeah,
home.
FRC
Watch out,
there
Cole.
just to set that up.
I don't know, man. I love looking at this character.
Yep, casually walks up to you. You might have to play this character in this game.
I don't know if I want to play this character in this game. I just kind of like looking at her.
The zoning. Oh wow, good round for Sunny.
I don't know. I actually feel some real enjoyment looking at her.
Yeah, and Justice is kind of sick. I like the grenades too. The animation for the
Low.
grenades is like so nonchalant. Wow, this is such a long string.
This is
Yeah, that's
this
like
is rough
over.
work right there.
Passive burst on the setup.
Ow!
Ooh. Alright.
Nice mid air.
Yeah, keeping Sunny in the grenade range is smart.
Nice. And you know what? I bet
Wow,
he
look at the
started
damage
that
on
off of like a throw OS in the air.
Oh, Justice getting it. I don't think this is it. I think the scaling's kind of wild. I mean, and he's building the bar though. Yeah, wow. I mean, it was a full combo, but the pressure is just kind of unrelenting, and Justice ended up with a burst at the end of that, but
Yeah.
it wasn't enough. Like the timing, I think that maybe they just didn't spend it, but it was kind of too little, too late.
I mean, I would imagine that without like a dead angle or a burst or something like that, like it wouldn't be easy for Justice to get out of those strings. And I would imagine, and you know what, characters that have way more better mobility tools than Justice does, they still have problems getting out of that pressure.
Yeah.
So, and a character that doesn't have any of those things, like I would imagine, like it kind of looked checkmate as soon as.
All right. Oh, damn, I'm next.
they
All
were
right,
putting
sorry about that, guys. My wife just got home. She went grocery shopping. I had to help her
it's
bring the
tough, like,
groceries in.
The high pressure
Real
characters,
quick.
like Sunny, Pilot. We
All right.
talked all night about the characters who have really good set play and like establishing that knockdown game and then having really tight like set playbooks for afterwards. And Sunny's definitely one of those players where when you get knocked down, you have to be ready to hold the mix. Like what's coming out is not improvised at all. It's like all planned.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Please select your character.
Yep.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
That's what I was talking about. Use that fireball to get it. Smart. Oh, I could have blocked that burst. What am I doing? Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Oh, God. I'll live. Uh-oh. That's bad, though. That's really bad. Oh, I got the Chico. Ah, that's gonna help. I believe I can come back now. Yes! I knew I could do it. Once I got that Chico, I was like, there's some hope here. Just a sliver of health and lots of meter. That's all it took. And some good neutral. Just never give up around. Sorry, everyone could probably hear Kai crying. He wants mac and cheese for dinner, and we don't have it.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Rock.
Ah, oh, just out of range. Oh, that sucks. Ah, tried to grab that. Unfortunate. I don't want to waste that, but. Oh, where's my item? What is out? Something's out and I didn't see it. Oh, that's that round. Oh, I lived. Nah. Tried to crouch walk under it, but it exploded over my head. Forgot how short that goes. I just did that, huh? Uh-oh. Get that gold burst. Oh no, yeah, he's at that right distance where I can't do that. Oh, he hit me on a teleport. Damn, what a waste of meter. Where do you acquire good neutral? At the neutral store. Come on now.
Please select your character.
I guess playing at Mikado helps too. But my neutral wasn't good enough. I need to step this neutral up.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Whoops. Oh. Wasn't looking at that. Yeah. Yep, he baited it. Smart on him. Alright, just step it up and win these next 2 rounds. Got him. All right. I knew if I just was a little more patient, focused a little harder, just... Yeah, I was going a little sloppy on the second match there, but I made the adjustments. It's all good. Good games to Druce, though. He definitely played pretty smart. All right. So, I think I'm in top 8 now.
Capacity to work through this bracket tonight. 52 players. When you can stand out in a group like that, you're definitely onto something. So, good stuff for them. Elvin will be moving on. Familiar face, great control, clutch factor per usual. Not surprised to see him in the top 8 tonight, but happy to see him in the top 8 all the same.
All right. Next, we've got Joe Biden and Hono. This is going to be a good one.
In the bracket. I mean, not a bracket. In the lobby.
If we're following the tunnel, yeah, so it's gonna be Joe Biden 2020 versus Hano.
Joe Biden.
I was gonna say, it's nice that Hano is already in the bracket. Not in the bracket, in the room, and I didn't even ping them.
Here we go. So,
So like, yeah,
yeah, that's top
they're
8.
probably looking
So
into
I
like,
fight the
like,
winner
yeah,
of this, actually.
I know I gotta be in there.
I just fought Hono last night in grand finals of
Okay, so some other
Digital,
move names.
excuse me, Digital Havoc.
All of RoboKai's stuff. Fun Kai, Gimmick Kai.
And I think I fought Joe Biden at Wednesday Night Fights this
Kai
week.
home run.
Maybe.
They're so good.
I think I had a bit more trouble with Joe Biden, but
Oh, actually, this
I
might be
think
my
Chip's a
favorite.
harder matchup
This
for
says,
Faust than
"What's
Cliff,
useless will always be so."
for sure.
Damn, that's so hard. It's the coldest name in the game.
So I'm rooting for Hono here, either way,
I love the character. I don't think we have
because
any
Rod's the
friends
homie
tonight.
and because
We've seen Aikido Base
matchup
from
stuff.
Marcus before, but I don't think you guys saw their name in the mix. Alright,
Okay,
Beta Blade. Too early.
Fourth out of first immediately afterwards is Chip player. Chip player is gonna be doing damage like that. They're like, nah, I'm good.
Please. Oh wow, good mix. And yeah, Beta Blade out again. Good reversals all the same.
Oh, that was raw.
Yep.
I think it's
Chip
not
fireball game.
Oh, misses it. Oh, okay,
Chop.
ooh,
Oh,
yeah, you can't really jab him. You gotta get airborne.
Alright, gets a knockdown from whatever that move is called. I'm just gonna call it Psychic. Strike.
That was more than half life.
I dance, yeah.
All right, Rod really turning this round around here.
Good extent.
And we got the corner pressure. Got,
And gets the green bar,
health.
nice.
Happy to see that. Close perspective.
What a starter.
Got the swear words. Oh no, and here it doesn't go off.
Like, you damn whippersnapper.
Go by with the tight knockdown combos. Oh, Cliff bouncing out. Counting left corner. Has to defend the space. I think it
Words,
could be
if
really
words
tough
could
for.
hurt, right?
Yeah, it's sticks and stones will break my bones, and my words are stones also.
I mean, it's like
Oh wow, what side was that
21.
on?
Alright, so like,
Yeah.
definitely, the trend is words do hurt, I guess.
Yeah, things hurt. It looks like it's really tough to control Chip in the air over the course of this. You know, when honestly.
All right, so Joe Biden takes the first one. Pretty close.
Jump out and like.
Still go either way on this. Either, yeah, for sure.
Jump out of the corner, double jump, and just like decide where he wants to go off of OP. So it's definitely really tough to wrangle this character as Cliff. You'll be happy to know that that move is called Skull Crusher.
Skull Crusher?
So Psycho Crusher not too far off.
You know what's funny? What's funny? You know the move where Bison at the head stop, he comes down with his hands. I think that's either Skull Diver or Skull Crusher.
Birds of a feather.
I think it's Skull
Oh man,
Crusher,
uses the
great
dust,
dust,
but uses
forces
the burst to
burst.
get out. A lot of slowdown going on.
Or gets a
I don't know if that's just the stream or what.
Doesn't matter. Sticks and stones.
Sticks and stones again. Meaty projectiles. Oh wow. Wall bounce.
Alright, good stuff. Rod there.
Executed. Put him on the chopping block.
Literally executed.
Yep.
Alright. Good defensive throw. Nice chicken guard. Good defense. Joe Biden on offense.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. Oh, punches 2D though.
Doesn't block that. Doesn't burst yet.
Getting hype, Kai?
Short burst.
Yeah?
Fully
He
blended.
gets it again. Actually, probably choosing to hold on to it. Yep.
Wow, I can't believe I blocked that. Ooh, big pickup.
Oh man,
Oh,
he
look
can
at
just
that
take
jump.
this right here.
Jump.
That's probably
Yeah,
it.
and no burst. It's
Oh,
gonna
he got
go
a burst,
now.
but he got.
no.
Oh, he took the burst.
Oh, Beta Blade. You did
Oh,
not
that was
do it.
just
That
amazingly
last-minute policy,
tragic
that was
and
definitely
awesome at the
not
same
working
time.
out.
That was definitely the blade of a beta. Like,
Yo. Oh no.
not an alpha blade. Not a sigma blade.
Cliff holding the alpha blade over his shoulder in that round.
Yeah.
Sigma blade. Yo, Chip and Strive gonna have the Sigma blade for sure. That's just what they call it when he turns invisible now. Sigma blade.
Yeah. Omega blade.
Leave me to my work. Alright, kind of wonky neutral. Oh, Auto finds a hit. Having to run in after that though, not a lot you can really get started. Hold that neutral in.
Alright, good defense. Oh, it doesn't block the next part of the right. Oh no!
Uh-oh, rough burst. We are in midair.
That burst
Off
is
the
north of
screen.
the north.
Yeah, yeah.
Just shy of north of being north.
I see Biden's space program going really well. Oh wow, look at that pickup. Amazing combo. Not done yet. And has the mix afterwards too. This character is scary.
Alright, drops the combo.
Is he?
That was a super.
Good
It
run.
was like
That was a super. And we're getting the follow-up too. Oh, is this gonna be enough? Wow. Again, great choice of the wiggle.
One more round for Rod.
that was a little scrambly towards the end. You know, some weird combo drops that led into like weird like input problems. Good block on that.
It looked funny. He just kicked old man out of the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Shows
mean,
up out of nowhere. Oh, he looks like he could have blocked that maybe, but
As close. Yeah, let's do the ultimate matchup when you try and pay attention, like which character's name is which.
Because
Ooh,
you were
gets the tag.
you were
he's
calling
looking pretty grim.
Cliff like 2 games
Yep.
ago.
Oh my God, we're just like that. 2 hits and so much health.
Like,
Alright,
what'd you say
swing
about
and a
my
miss.
Cliff could easily
I
just still
love how
kill
I
him
was going for these big
in one
buttons. It's
touch.
Like, well, if I can't get like a clean hit,
Nah.
I might as well swing on the like.
Being
one
greedy
that
with
does
holding
a
that.
ton of stun, and like if he falls into it,
This is unlikely.
Yeah, like I mean, you know, Ano is doing a good job
Nah.
of converting off of those straight hits.
Right,
So-
exactly. It's just all about like lining something up. It's kind of unorthodox, right? Like if your normal pacing is getting like outmaneuvered, then you do
That was
something
nice.
that's kind of a stagger. Yep.
Oh, great
Wow,
counter
crazy.
throw.
That was sick.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
You know what,
Saw
though? Like, I
that.
would say that
It's been swinging with that
if you're
5D a
not
little
gonna
too
get
much,
good damage
especially in the
from
corner.
swinging like that, then
Oh, but now he's
Ano's
got
a
all
good
the
idea,
meter.
but Ano is getting good damage.
Did it
They
again!
find it, and again, there we go.
Oh, it drops.
Oh,
Goes
no,
for a
drops.
reset.
Oh,
There we go.
is that it?
Oh, I'm gonna find a super. Is there a
Oh,
super?
beautiful.
Oh my God, I can't believe
Good
that.
stuff, Rod.
That's crazy. That was a really
Wow.
strange conversion. I've
That was
never
that was
seen
a fun
from,
match.
From Cliff.
That was planned. That was so bursty.
Yeah,
was
that
nice.
looked like it was like fully lab.
So next
Super
up,
mid-screen, got the
we've
wall
got
switch and went for the double pole vault, and the
mm,
second one just went right under the burst.
Skeletal
I mean, I
Minion
think one
versus
of the
Gotcha
first
Man.
It hit so late.
Mm-hmm.
It
Really
hit on
clever.
like on the downward descent.
Finding those
And then
unorthodox.
And Chip was so high
And while we're waiting,
when it
let's take a
happened. So
quick
Yeah,
peek at
first
the
just came out
Matcherino.
midair.
which is now $136.15.
Showing their mastery
Once again,
in the
thank you
game.
all so much for putting that in there, especially Dastern who put in $100, Michael Dink for putting in $10.50. Thank you so much.
That was genius, honestly. Like, I
And if you
screwed
want
up.
to contribute 50 cents for free, you can just
Definitely.
copy paste this code right in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't cost you
I
anything.
just read that. 100%.
Every bit
All those
counts,
American
and we appreciate it. Top 3 will get paid out. And here we go.
We take those.
This character reminds me of
We take those on the Western Empire.
the like Amazonian chef from Chef's Table. Just with big knife, just catching fish with
Bless
his
you.
hands. That's kind of
Bless you.
I'm looking at the loose side of the bracket. Many a bodies have been dropped.
I guess Kai's gonna get his mac and cheese after all.
Yeah, you're about to see one more there in a second. It could be fast. Skeleton Minion known for really quick 2-0s, explosive, high damage combos. But then again, you know, Gotchaman been really showing the strength of Zappa in this tournament so far, and I can imagine that can be really difficult to deal with as Zappa if Gotchaman can get their game plan started. So definitely gonna see a good one here.
So it's difficult for me to root for a Zappa player, so I won't.
Real bad. Building that meter, it's, you know, we've got Maroha out, but we both know that this game is all about when Goku Maroha gets started.
Flower pots.
Oh, not sure if Skeleton's actually gonna find it before that meter goes down. Has to send the blood pack early.
I mean, okay. Gets the command grab. Or unblockable, whatever you want
Yep,
to call it.
great dead angle. Gotchaman definitely playing to the win condition of the knockdowns here.
Oh, this is a really rough spot for Abba.
Actually, maybe
Oh, that would have
should
been
have stopped him on early if possible.
Oh, even after all that.
Right through.
Okay, tried to,
Oh,
tried
oh
to
yeah,
take
baits
it
the
first.
burst. Too big brain this time, and out of blood packs. Have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, and gonna have to do the old-fashioned way against sword.
Get sword, yeah. I mean, you're definitely looking
Sword is
for.
Kai, Mama's making it, okay? Just wait.
You know, 25 meter. But
Oh, no.
here we go, Roman cancel.
Yeah.
High pressure. Do not need Maroha mode to get something started with this character.
Yeah, and plus there's no way to FD anymore. Or completely out of meter, so the only option would have been burst.
Nope.
Oh.
Finally finds it. Can't really do anything about it, but does get a block off of there, so it's going to be a long time before that recharges.
Yeah, I don't
Definitely
think.
out of his favor.
And the way this is going right now, he may not survive.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's a
will
dead
not-
zapper
Ooh,
right there.
Those angels. About to send them to
Yeah,
heaven.
not the good angels, not the good
No,
angels. They're not
no.
here for you.
Well, they are, but they're going to take you somewhere.
Yeah.
They're not here to help.
They're not here to help. They're not
Yeah.
answering your wishes.
Yeah, where am I?
Apparently,
They're like,
Abba's
it's
been
not,
a really
that's
good
not
girl.
my problem. Yeah.
Abba's been a really good
Yeah,
girl.
Skeletal is
and they're
definitely
here
a
for her.
force.
Yo, let's
Nice,
go.
thank you for that so much.
Yeah,
Definitely
we
out here
appreciate
busting these
that.
ghosts.
Full playthrough is nice. I watched a little bit of that earlier. I hope that game gets rolled back. I really want to play. I watched Science Cat and Hero Player. Alright, Zappa with Centipede, Ghosts are out. Definitely a better start here.
Nice air grab.
Oh, we got banana peels, all the Mario Kart going Zappa's way.
Flower pots.
Oh,
banana
yeah, that's a
peels,
goal
ghosts,
burst though.
Everything. No, missed input.
A lot of resources on deck.
That was
Happy to
an
spend.
unfortunate missed input, and this is what's gonna happen.
This is what happens when you get reversals versus Zappa.
All that because he missed.
Ooh,
the
goes
center.
through. Whoa, so punish the dead angle on bait, but like it looked like whatever the punish was didn't actually get hit, like didn't get a hit off because of the hitbox. It's really wonky.
Alright, still has a chance. Never mind. Oh yeah, actually,
Corner time, forces the burst.
has meter for this. Gonna spend.
Make it worth it.
Yep,
No,
death.
this is on board, and yeah, we're gonna get full combo. Nice.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
thinking that.
I don't see Zappa coming back from
How he's
this.
gonna play around with this burst. Didn't work out.
Yeah, may have another one at the end of this game at some point. Okay, dog sandwich, good start. Pops a blood pack right in his face. Nasty.
I don't know if he's
Joe Biden's about to play Unhinged Man off stream losers.
Thirsty. Oh, gets hit, centipede, and then yeah, another air reset. I don't know. I think letting the hard knockdown do its thing,
Anti with the 5P.
and going for that meter win condition may have put Zappa in a better control position over the course of this match. But right now, getting hit, big combo. I don't think it's gonna kill, but yeah, we're gonna get the conversion on key.
Okay,
Wow,
dead
gets
angle.
dead angle again, and just some kind of big QCFKs.
Yep, so Abbott takes it, Skeletal moves on.
Alright. No
And that's gonna
surprise.
put him.
Skeletal in top 8.
Yeah, I mean, I would not want to play a 2 against,
He's gonna be
Abba, let
fighting
alone, you know, arguably
the
best
winner of
Abba.
Wukash and Sunny, and that's gonna be a top 8
So
match.
it's definitely a tough run for Zappa, for anybody really.
So you're
But
looking at for
help
top
her out,
8 so
just,
far
you
is
know,
me
got
and
balls on the
Skeletal
board like anyone does.
and Honol.
Yeah, it happens.
So I'm pretty sure the next match here is gonna be Wukash and Sunny.
All
That'll
in the corner.
determine the last
Definitely
person
not
in
gonna be the
top
last
8
person
winners.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a
Who
lot
will
more
be
of that
facing
on screen. It's
Skeletal
gonna
Minion.
feel pretty familiar when it happens.
I mean, the next match is gonna be Wukash versus Sunny. So
That's gonna be a good match. Yeah, there's gonna be
it's
a
gonna
lot
be a
of
good match. Very
crazy
interesting.
games tonight.
I wonder if Wukash is gonna go with Viking instead of Anji.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say that.
I think he will use Baiken.
Pretty heavy on Viking as of recent. Like, I think that they're kind of going all in on that character. I could be wrong, but
I mean, Viking does
I think
handle
Baiken's
certain
probably a little
matchups
better against Zato.
for sure.
Tatami's a great tool for killing little Eddie.
You know, I think that the character can handle most
You
matchups.
can use counters to get out of Zato pressure.
You're not running into too many things where Viking just gets like mopped. I think you
Just
know,
a very good character
Anji
in the
has
tier
really
list
good
wise as well. I mean,
like the game.
I
across the
think
board,
Baiken's the pick here, but
like guard cancel, like you said before, really forces a different kind of play style.
I don't know. We'll see.
And it lets you like have your game set up even when you're blocking, which is kind of a rarity.
God, Sonny has so many games. My
Very,
God,
very,
7,900 wins and 1,800. That's a lot of games.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Might
man,
be having a little bit of lobby wonkiness.
No.
I don't even think I've cracked
You know, I'm just gonna remake it.
3,000
I don't feel
total
like waiting
yet?
for the devs.
Yeah, you know we
in
can preempt this
in
stuff
player
pretty
match.
frequently.
Yeah.
Not the first rodeo.
I don't know about all that. Nah.
My first stream, go easy on me.
Yo, Wukash with the pierogies again? Do I gotta put pierogies in your name?
But
Yeah.
No, I've never had a pierogi.
whoa,
You know what?
They're good.
I remember his description of it, and I was like, that sounds delicious.
yep, they're solid. You know, get
Never
those
had one.
things that are street food friendly.
Yeah, but while we're waiting, once again,
always good.
if anyone's interested, I am running a tournament this Sunday. Garage Gear Plus R online. If you want to register, you can just click that link in the chat. Free to register. I'll have a Matcherino up soon for it.
Yo,
I
Wukash
won't
with
be
the
entering it
cover,
because I'm
you're
banned
dog.
from it because this is a qualifier for the Midnight Carnival. So anyone who has qualified is not allowed to enter, but the top 4 placers will qualify for that. So
You see what one said? Yo, coming for you.
also there's a Saturday one being run by Art
Yeah, he
NYC
Wukash
Furby
was like,
tomorrow.
Yo, I'm trying to sell this, and you're like, yeah, they're okay. Like,
So
I
definitely
like
check
dumplings
those out
and I like mashed potatoes. You put the two
if you're trying to get in this
together,
Midnight Carnival top 32 bracket.
dumplings and mashed potatoes.
I refunded Plus R immediately years ago when I got online. I never even had it on PC until recently. I actually bought it for PC right before they announced the rollback netcode simply because it was on sale for so cheap, just to have it.
But please check out the Matcherino page.
I went online and played one match, and immediately just turned it off because it was so bad. It was like 10 frames of lag or something. I mean, I always just played it on PS3 up until now, or the arcade back in the day.
Great American cash
But,
injection.
Yeah.
There may be some codes left.
But I
I'm
only
not
really was
sounded,
playing in
sounded a
tournaments for
little
the
bit
last
reversed.
5 years or so before this. So I wasn't really just like playing casuals or playing at home ever. I'd show up to an event if they had a bracket for I'd enter, and that was about it.
We'll put 50 cents
Or
into
I'd
that
run
pot
one
if
at
you
Frosty,
want to
obviously,
use the
but-
code. So please check that out. If we have, you can still use your own money. You can do these Twitch quests, the sort of Twitter, social media quests, all sorts of ways to tack on an extra 20, 30 cents. And if you all do that,
Yeah,
it
shout
racks
outs to everybody who's putting in that
up
Matcherino.
137.65 in there already tonight. Thank you guys so much for donating your own money, for donating Matcherino's money. You know, putting that in there means that our best players are going to be able to have some scratch for that pierogi order at the end of it all. So if you haven't already, please check that out.
Nah.
Looks like
Always appreciated.
Cash just saying they're gonna restart their game, so
Yep.
we'll just see how that goes. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna cut in right here and do my own ads. So yeah, you know, we got a long list of events coming up tomorrow. I don't have arts thing up, so let's do this first. So, all right, guys. Tomorrow,
There we
NYC
go.
Furby, Saturday, March 20th at 8 p.m. EST will be arts qualifier. Oh, Wukash is here, so I'll talk about this later.
Let's carve out some time for that. There's some pretty exciting stuff going on. We're right in the midst of it temporarily, though our part in it is going to be a little bit later in the month. But tonight, this very evening, we still have some Guilty Gear action for you, and we're going to see Eddie, Zato, 1, Sonny Warzik.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure so far there's only been 2 qualifiers that have happened, so only 8 players have qualified so far, out of the 32, so there's still lots of spots open. My tourney is, yeah, NA only, because those are the rules for the qualifier. I think it's an NA only tournament. I don't think South America is allowed. But if I run another Garage Gear or something in the future that isn't tied to a circuit, you know, just my own thing, like I'd consider opening it up to like South America or something, or maybe I'll do one with Europe or sometime. I don't know. I'm open to more tournaments that are open to you know, larger regions. I think it works pretty well if it's just like USA in one other region, but once you introduce multiple regions, the US players are going to have a decent time against all of them, but if they have to fight each other, like say someone from Brazil has to fight somebody in France or something, it's not going to be a good connection. Likewise, if say someone from Europe has to fight someone in Japan, it's going to be really bad, so that's why it's really hard to run like a full world bracket. But since US has good connections with most other countries, I can definitely do like a multi-region thing. Yes, so I've entered multiple South American tournaments, like the Brazil FGC runs Dante Reaver, he runs the Burst Gauntlet tournaments, and those are always fun. And I get good connections with pretty much like all the South American players. Sometimes it's a little janky, but if you put it on 2 frames of lag, it's usually fine. Usually I can get by with even just 1, and it's okay. So it's not that bad. Also, I do plan to organize, along with Art, a Japan vs. USA 25 vs. 25 event. It's going to be happening probably May, I would guess. We're waiting for Midnight Carnival to be over before we really dig into that, but it's coming up. It was a stretch goal for one of the tournaments we did before the Art ran with Lunar Phase for the Matcherino that we reached, and we promised we would do it, and we still will. But there's just a lot going on right now, so we don't want to oversaturate things and, you know, not too much at once.
If there's still coupon codes, put those in and get some of the click campaigns. Okay, Sunny's in, but now Wukash is out. They're playing Leapfrog. Duck Goop.
Yeah, it should be pretty cool.
I got 2 windows up in my browser right now. I got the Matcherino up, and I got the wiki up.
And
So I don't know what's going on here.
the last match.
Just real bad connection issues, apparently.
That will be going down to the loser side. Well, to get into winning top 8, I mean. I'm assuming that after this match, we're gonna go down to the loser side and fill up the rest of the top 8. Joe Biden already found their way into top 8 on the loser side over Unhinged Man.
Oh, is that so?
We had Truce versus Justice.
Let's take a
lined
look
up
at the
over there,
losers
too.
bracket real quick here.
Raekwon is waiting for
So it looks like
their opponent.
Gotcha Man and Jin and CE still there. Raekwon's still in there. Beat Ricer.
A lot of character diversity too. A lot
And
of
like you
different
just said,
characters showing
Joe
up in
Biden.
the finals of this bracket tonight. So that'll be
Sitting in top 8. He's going to fight the winner of Druce and Justice
we've
JV,
already seen
and
two very different styles of play for
that's
Alpha.
it. So still like a good number of killers, even in top 8 loser, or just still sitting in the losers bracket, I should say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remake the lobby again.
Of course.
I don't know what's up.
Nothing but sharks
Yeah,
left
then I'll try, and then
in the
maybe
winner's
if-
bracket at
if-
this point.
If they have to play in their own lobby, and then we can
Yeah,
move to next match.
just
All
like,
right.
you know, go into their lobby.
No, May's got an attack.
Did it
called
crash
Claws
again?
for the victim.
Here comes Daredevil!
Hey, thanks for
If you
following,
wanna come
Momo.
over for steak, I don't mind, you know. You just gotta bring something too. Like, I'm not trying to have no cookout and everyone bring Tupperware, no food.
We gotta get like a separate match Reno up for getting
How's it
getting
going?
vaccinated as fast as possible so they can cook us dinner.
Yes.
Just enjoying another online tournament on this great Friday
Hit
night.
me up on Twitter, though,
I don't know why it's so
about-
great,
sorry,
just
fuck
because I don't have
Paris,
work
I'm like,
anymore
I'm
for
like,
the
bro, I can't
till Monday, I guess.
You know, it still tastes good.
You know, there's ways to disrespect tradition and still end up with something palatable. It's fine.
You know how it is. Yo, what are we eating for dinner tonight, guys? Talking about food.
Yo, I already went. I got my ritual. Pizza
So
from
they
down the
seem to
street
be
from
really
a long
having
time
some
ago.
major issues
So,
with
like,
this
I
lobby.
ordered
This
pizza last
sucks.
night 'cause I was like completely, my mind was just a blank. I couldn't cook.
I've been trying for a while
And
here.
then I had leftovers for
Let's
lunch,
hope this
but then
last
I
time
ordered pizza on Friday at
works
some
out.
other spot. So like I'm on like
If not, maybe they should just
48
play
hours
off
straight
stream.
of all pizza intake. I feel like a Ninja Turtle.
Yo, Wukash talking about empanadas? Let's fucking go. Yo.
Good.
All right, so yeah.
But I'm gonna let y'all do your thing.
Empanadas? Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we're in there now.
All right, we got a match.
Yep.
Bobbies be damned.
This tournament is North
Plenty of
America.
here tonight, no matter what.
52 player bracket.
Up one. Definitely had a lot of momentum going into that. I don't know if that bit of
Yeah, if you're interested in the
technical difficulties
whole
allowed some different
bracket,
strategies. But guard camp is coming out early.
there you go.
Definitely
I
looks
mean,
like
that could be exactly what Sunny needs. It goes for the unblockable, gets a knockdown towards the corner goal burst.
yeah,
Oh.
that's good too. Good hit. Wow, so he did a ton
Damage,
of damage.
no burst. Oh, but the combo drop.
Yep.
And if anyone is interested in supporting the actual tournament stream,
Ooh, good guard cancel.
Nice.
please
Far
give
out,
Michael
but
Dink a
gets the
follow
follow-up.
as well. While he's holding it
Yeah,
down for
maybe
Cass
kinda
every
put, like, a
Friday.
delay on the follow-up, too.
And the throw off the guard cancel there too, stalling the pressure, definitely putting a damper on Eddie's, offense. Oh, really scary. That was amazing.
All right, Wukash just bullying his way in with
So
counters,
active.
not letting Eddie really get started there in the corner.
Those like one
love
hit
that.
like run up block.
And as I said, counters are a very good way of getting out of Eddie pressure.
You know,
I think this
more
is like
average
quite a good
players
matchup for Biken, honestly.
will wait till the middle of the string where they feel comfortable finding a, something that they can reversal. But for Wukash, using it as just like a movement option.
Ooh, he's got to
running
watch his
in and
feet
then getting
there.
the instant block just to,
Getting
like,
thrown a
guard
lot.
cancel. So smart.
Knockdown.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think he
getting
may
hit
this
by
round,
lows
but
all over the
Sonny got
place.
A lot of damage on the board.
And like two back-to-back
Looks like
unblockables in a row.
Justice JV and Drew's just finished up. I see some GGs in the chat. Don't know the result yet.
Force that a burst right there. Actually kind of got a reset damage, which popped the burst.
And approach is getting
Oh,
stuck.
Drew's
Five
beat
man
Justice JV 2-0. Okay.
Punish. Oh, no punish on that.
Sonny trying
So
to
I think
wait a
Drew's is
little
now
bit and
also
try
in
to
top
force out
8.
an early guard cancel.
Losers. Definitely a
Up and
force to be
convert.
reckoned with.
Oh, drops
Gave
the
me a
rest of
tough
the
time
combo.
there in the match
Yeah,
earlier.
I think they might have missed an air dash, but going for the Tommy after just to kind of maintain some control. Not a bad plan B.
Oh, the interruption.
With double chunk, Tommy's forcing Sonny to take these slow.
Uh-oh.
Don't really get him any space like Mare.
Alright, Wukash is in a pretty good spot here.
Doesn't have a lot of
Yep,
meter.
he won.
And
Yeah,
life.
Cool.
it doesn't have a lot of life either.
Yeah. And that was like a
Okay,
spot
after the
where
next match on stream, gonna
Force
do a
wasn't
quick
even
3 to
really
5
let
minute
off.
ad break.
you're still gonna
Yeah,
die.
exactly.
Alright, looks like it's break time.
Yeah, Tatami kind of hit him like right on the end. Shook the yoga mat out on him in midair, and when you're flying.
Do I
like
think I'm
that
gonna play versus
first,
Minion?
you're just gonna
Well, let me look at the bracket real quick here. So it's gonna be me versus Hono next. Oops, sorry. Me versus Hono, as you can see. And it's gonna be Skeletal versus Wukash. I really don't know. I think actually, like, Wukash might be able to beat Skeletal. We'll see.
Yeah. You know what though? Like,
They're
I
both
think-
really
I
good.
think,
They both get top 8,
first
like,
game,
pretty much every time.
It was a very similar situation.
No strangers to
where
top 3 or grand finals
Sunny
either.
bursted, and still died.
I wouldn't be
And
surprised
then
if either
got
player
the wall
won.
bounce like that. I think they were like, you know what?
I have a much harder time fighting Baiken than I do
calling
Abba.
it.
so
See y'all in losers bracket. I'll be back.
if Skeletal wins, I won't be like crying about it. Let's just put it that way. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. But I gotta get through Hono first anyway, so no getting ahead of ourselves. Hono also a very strong player who I fought yesterday in grand finals and I beat him, but still, he may have made some adjustments. Maybe he went into the lab and tried out some stuff on our match last night, so I can't take anything for granted. He's very smart. We'll see what happens.
While the commentators are gonna go get water and stuff, let's talk about one thing. You know, great host, 67 viewers from Boston Bluebee. They host Guilty Gear on Thursdays. In fact, they just had their Midnight Carnival qualifier yesterday. I believe it was.
Oh, his character? He plays Cliff.
Digital watches.
But he's capable of playing other characters. Cliff is the one he's been maining mostly recently, but his Eno's quite strong. He also plays a little Johnny and Slayer, but and he plays Justice. But I don't see him using any of them. He'll probably stick with Cliff, honestly. He tried picking Eno on me once, and it didn't work out so well. I think he has better success with Cliff. Against me, anyway.
Has 4 qualifying spots. If you qualify for an event, you ain't playing in the next one. So, you know, you ain't.
Speaking of which, Garage Gear, Sunday, March 21st.
But the next one is going to be on Saturday, March 20th.
I'll be running that.
On NYC Furby. That's Arturo Sanchez right there.
And once again, if you want to enter, here's a link to that registration page.
You can follow him on
It is
Twitter
North
at
America only, but
all the information is there on his
that
Twitter
includes
account if you
Caribbean,
wanna
Mexico,
sign up for
Canada.
that event. Along with that, we're going to have Garage Gear by the lovely ElvenShadow in Winter's Top 8, about to come up on stream next, actually. So that's going to be happening on Sunday, March 21st. If I could pull up their information real quick.
That'll be at 2
I
p.m.
can tell you exactly what time that's going to be happening. But while that is going on,
I'll see if I could just spam their
let me also
chat
talk to you guys about,
with my link,
what
if it'll
I
let
think
me.
Is the Uniclear online local premiere. Oh, look at that, ElvenShadow posting it in the chat. You guys already know, sign up for that. But let's talk about WASD Gaming, ran by Indie Club. They do, they're mainly known for Uni. They do Mash Fest on Tuesdays at, I believe, 7 p.m. EST. They bring in a lot of good numbers.
Oh, you're in Brazil? Well, at least you have Dante Reaver running events, and that's cool. I'll try and enter the next one.
It'll be happening at 5 p.m. EST. If you guys are interested in getting warmed up in another bracket before heading over to Art, then you guys can check that out. I will actually be commentating that event as well. So you guys know the deal. All the information's right there. You have to be in the Discord to play. And lastly, let's talk about.
Oh, this Boomer Brawl. Yeah. I'm actually playing in this tomorrow.
$138.15.
If you guys want to enter Boomer Brawl, you can do that, or you could also enter Arturo Sanchez's tournament. I can't enter Arts because I'm banned because I'm qualified, so I'm entering Boomer Brawl tomorrow.
I don't know if the codes are done yet, but if you guys have to, you could do.
I think it has a big Matcherino pot too, so you might want to sign up for that if you've already qualified for Midnight Carnival.
I think I already used the code. Oh wait. Look at the
But you could probably enter both, honestly. I think they probably start at staggering times. I don't remember what time Art starts, but I don't know. It's always kind of a pain when you have to play in 2, but it might work out.
That's gonna be going on through. That's all of our.
It's gonna be a nightmare for the TOs too, but most of them have been really accommodating for entering more than one event. And I found that if they don't start like right at the same time, it's usually not that bad.
I believe I heard one of my commentators come back, talk to me.
But I feel their pain
I guess that.
as a TO who runs an event with like 30 tournaments going on at the same time. It's really hard to schedule people around, avoiding overlap. And for the most part, I'm pretty good about it. But like if someone enters 6 games, sometimes it can be a challenge. So yeah, it causes some slowdown. But at least in this case, you don't have to go across the whole venue to find the next match. You could just switch to a different lobby and fight the other guy. So it's not quite as bad. Just holds up the stream, unfortunately, in a lot of cases.
Yeah, I hope they arrive.
That's why I just like, if I enter multiple tournaments, I'm like, just don't even stream my games, guys. Like,
Off the Hall of Fame, right?
don't stream me until you have to, please. Like, I'm streaming it anyway, so it's not like it's really adding anything.
We started doing Guilty Gear. Hano, I think, is just more recently entered, but definitely excited and to see them here. But also, they're definitely familiar. I think took second off of one of our.
All right, so we have almost our full top 8.
Yeah.
Looking mighty stacked.
So
Every
down
single
here,
one of these
if
names is a
I
killer player
don't
right here.
remember
some of the best of their
I
characters.
asked them if they were from North Carolina, and like, I think someone said that they do the TSD events a lot.
Yes, indeed, Momo. If
but-
you can go to
Yeah,
Matcherino
I
and
know
just
that
use
they're
that
calling it
coupon
different
code,
for
it puts
play.
50 cents into the pot for the players. Top
They
3 will get
play,
paid out. It doesn't cost you anything.
What's that character?
That's all money from Matcherino that they put out for us to use to boost the pot. They just want people to visit their site and,
what?
you know,
Actually, I think I
check
commented
out what they're
to them
doing and
at
helps give
Proxy for
exposure
in-laws.
to their brand.
And they were
And in
awesome.
exchange, we
Yeah,
get
I saw a
free
couple
money in the
of
pot.
posts
All it
that
takes is a
day,
click.
like,
It's pretty cool.
Really amazing. Again,
It's a great system.
Teen set play. And then we have Druce and I'm missing he jumped back over, but Druce at the bottom here.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you
Definitely,
for
like, strong
doing it.
players
I really
through
appreciate it.
Druce with like the near upside ElvenShadow and doing really well earlier in the day. Like,
Oh, so am I up?
oh yeah, versus Joe Biden. Of course. How could
Oh, I am up.
forget
Okay.
Our president-elect. Still in the bracket. You know, in
My
losers,
apologies
but
if I was
ready
holding
to-
anything up.
We're still waiting on the winner of Raekwon and like.
Sunny.
What's that? Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
Sunny's
Sunny-
won it.
There we go. Oh, it looks like I'm not holding it up. Sweet. So my opponent's not even here yet, so now I don't feel like a jerk anymore. Whoops. Didn't even mean to press that. Let's see. Whoops. Damn, I don't even know what like most of the buttons do, to be honest. There we go. Haha, no spy. Sure, it's not like it matters. Just because it's like delayed anyway. If you can beat me while listening to my delayed commentary, I mean, you get props for that one. That would throw me off really bad trying to listen to my opponent like that.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Ow. Bad burst. Ooh, didn't punish. And the bomb got him. He just ran right into the mini Faust. That was unfortunate. Oof. Okay. Uh-oh, okay. Ow. Oh no! Thought I could jump over him. Poison. Ah, I had no health left. Alright. Uh-oh, hit me out of the sky. Now I'm gonna pay big time. I'm actually dead? Almost. Oh, you got me. All right. Looks like Rod has adapted from yesterday's grand finals. Must counter adapt now. It's all good.
Please select your character.
Some Hyonis, yep. It's a pretty nice hoodie. Very comfortable too.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oh no! Desync. Yep, desync. We gotta start all over. Ah, man. That was really close too. It's pretty much even at that point after that heavy slash. Oh wait, I was up or... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, Dennis, exact same thing I said before the match even started. I'm like, I'm gonna have to watch out because Rod, I'm sure, studied last night's set. So Rod, if you're listening, I think we just start game 2 over again because it was the first round. Just started like a fresh one. I'm not seeing any ruling from anyone in the chat, but like, I mean, it only makes sense to me. Yeah, just run it over. Okay, so I want to make sure.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oh, we got the Chico. Ah, he's gonna have all this meter. Terrible hit. That's bad though. Oof. I don't even care my burst lift. Oh, he's dizzy. Ooh, that was something. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I should not use force break there. Alright, so tied up 1-1. Rod making it nice and tough here.
Please select your character.
Go to hell. Alright.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Hey, it's little man. It's okay, actually. All right, one more round. Oof. This is hell. This is Zato Stage. Oof. The meteor's killed. Oh, great. I wasn't even planning on that, but we'll take it. We'll take those. All right. Well, GG's Rod. That was a tough set, man. You definitely adapted pretty well there. Oh wait, was that only one game? Wait, is that two? Oh wait, I forgot top 8's all 3 out of 5. My bad, dude. Yeah, it's Casa only rules. Forgot about that. I'm not trying to pull a Woshi gate here. I was counting. I just forgot. They're the only tournament that does this, so it takes me a minute to remember sometimes.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
that's death. Oh. Sure. Oof. Oh, I didn't think I'd bounce on that. Ouch. Am I dead? Am I actually dead? No, I'm not dead. Now let's see what I get. Health. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, I got the hammer right there at the last second. Oh man. Well, that helps get him dizzy. Ooh, that was smart. Oh, the train doesn't do anything for me. Oof. Oops. Yep, got me. 2-2. Okay, I see you, Rod.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
Ooh, that's dirty. Oh, misinput. Am I dead now? That really sucks. Oh, that was gonna kill. My hand slipped. I didn't mean to do bomb bag. I was just punch.
Counter.
Got him. Good match, Rod. Oh, making me start to sweat here. That was a good one. Good adaptations from yesterday for sure. Thanks everybody. All right. I don't know what's going on here. I guess they're running ads. Looks like they're running ads. So up next, it looks like we're gonna have Skeletal and Wukash.
Really good awareness of the situation and
Right here.
you know, kind of throwing Elven for a loop, which
And Rod is going to end up probably
popping someone into the air and then chasing
right
them back.
here.
Yeah, so it really speaks to like Hano's creativity.
So
being
yeah,
able
let's
to
see what's
screw
up with
around
this.
Like that. But nonetheless,
All right, I'll be right back.
ElvenShadow, amazing player, Faust, amazing character, was not enough to move on in winners bracket. So we'll see a little more from Hano in losers. Take a minute to rebuild that mental energy, reset the mental stack, and climb out of losers bracket for that run back. I'd love to see another 3 out of 5 for those guys, or 2.
Oh yeah. I mean, Hano's not out of the tournament yet. Oh, not to the loser side.
All right.
I was like looking at the wrong bracket for a second.
Gonna take a moment to eat a little bit here.
Well, I can tell you we're gonna see Skeleton.
Turn off the
and,
webcam, but I'll be right here.
Cash here.
So you have to
Second
watch me
half of
eat.
Winners, top 8.
Oh, and Raekwon won the set over Sunny.
Nice.
He's the last person in top 8.
Nice. Sunny's out. Good stuff to them for this.
Have you ever played Sato? Yeah. You mean the Johnny player, right? I've played him a ton of times.
So bad of a run.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah, he's really good for sure.
Raekwon climbing out from a pretty early loss.
This bracket is so
happy to
OD.
see them
I
in
wish I could
top
stream
8.
losers.
Yeah, they do.
Or Raekwon sporting the Papa Smurf.
Yeah, he's a really good player.
Color.
Pretty chill guy. Very strong. One of the best Johnnies for sure.
Smurf. Happy Smurf. Anyways, on to this match.
Alright, early guard cancel. We're gonna smoke Ab out real fast.
Hell yeah, Rod. Good set, man. You really adapted well from yesterday. I'll be waiting for you in grand finals.
Hard player to beat. Really strong pressure. Playing this like far out game right now with the blood pack active. Kind of wild. It's really scary to see Abba not going in. Like, it's like, what are they thinking?
I said the same exact thing to you yesterday, and you made it back to grand finals. So don't laugh. Just do it.
100 meter on deck.
Oh, and this is gonna get used right now. Well, soon.
I don't think you can like Goku again in Goku Moroha mode, which is good. But I mean, 100 meter on deck for Abba looking really scary. Oh yeah, has to
gonna
spend
have to go
that
out of
early
the
though.
mode.
Yeah, we're popping the blood back. Still got more for Goku installed now. Ooh, big hit.
Be damaged. Nice
That's
side
corner
switch
control
in the
too.
corner. Oh, misses the.
Oh, there it is. Look at the
This is
hitbox
not-
on that. Look how high up that was, and we're getting a conversion. This is gonna kill. No, we missed it. That's alright.
You're actually playing plus R? You should enter a tournament.
It was all part of the plan.
I've never seen you play.
Oh,
Wow.
what? And that's counter hit.
Yep. That's good damage. Okay, big Donzai.
I do think Cliff's a good choice for you, though.
No big deal.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
what a good throw. Jumps over, forces the block, and then punishes. So scared of the cross up at that point.
Yeah, I mean, it hits so deep too. It's not like you low profile it.
Really good
Knocked out
damage
side
from
switch.
Wukash. Oh, and the throw in the corner. This may have a conversion. No, a little too far out. Wow, good pickup. Okay, big throw. And no hit on that. Hitbox just a little too far.
I think Skeletor expected it to.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I think
This is.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters with really good normals in this game, but
Definitely gonna
yeah,
hit
Cliff's
the hammer.
definitely have some really good ones.
oh, Almost gets Oki, but Wukash jumping out, really smart.
Yeah, he's like, I've seen this one before.
Alright,
And guard
blood pack
cancel
early.
unblockable.
Definitely seeing more like raw blood pack from Skeletal in this set. Maybe not really trying to get in for the key grab to avoid any sort of guard cancel shenanigans.
I mean, it doesn't seem easy to do.
I think if you're popping blood pack early, then it means that you have better access to your
You
game
know,
speed.
if you're really serious about learning Cliff,
Be more likely to not.
Rod is a coach on Metafy. I'm sure he would be very easily able to teach you how to really play Cliff well.
It certainly is.
You know.
Yes. Oh, Abba just hit you with the third rep of the jump-in combo. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Hey, you're dying.
And then he got stunned. I was like, oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, bummer.
Is it gonna kill? Alright, blood packs up.
Yeah, this is one of those matches where you learn that there's no such thing as a life lead.
Yeah, like that's the thing about Abba though. It's not really about how much life you have or how much life she has. Basically, like if she can have a pixel life, her game is gonna be her game.
Yeah, realistically, if you're looking at the life bar, you're looking at the wrong meter with her. Like, the blood meter is where you need to do your damage. The damage meter, secondarily, like, you need to deplete the resources to get any first kills. Otherwise, you're just going to run down. Wow, Tommy.
That seems to be like a new thing that Wukash is doing.
The air Tommy?
It's not the airs to Tommy's, it's the way that Wukash is doing it now because like it'll be like right over your head. Not necessarily in a neutral situation, it'll be like over your head and like it'll be awkward to punish because it's Tommy's coming down.
Yeah. Again, Wukash jumping out on the unblockable good stuff and finds a guard cancel for the kill. That meter. Wow. And gets the blood pack off of the trade too, so smart. Cancel that ramp when he does.
Okay.
Yeah, spacing with the Tommy's really nice. Oh, a little too early on the Oki. Unfortunate. First. Those big buttons coming up for Abba. I see some Rekka staggers.
Yeah,
Corner
it's gonna be all
carry.
over the corner.
And damage racking up. He's not even in Goku mode yet. He's gonna wait, try to get the the re-up, and good conversion off of that too. Does not follow up on the ground. But
she's dead.
huge Danzai coming out.
she's not
Oh,
dead.
misses it.
It has to
I think that
RC
was
because of
Misset,
guard cancel.
Yep.
Flailing right now.
And he stray hit. Oh, that's the strayest of them all. Danzai could not be tamed.
You know what
Even
though,
up the
like,
round.
because Wukash was doing a lot of jumping because throw is a it's a real danger to a Viking player, right? So he's trying to jump out of it, and then Skeletal kind of read that with the run up to
Wow,
Asuka.
the fake out and instant air in the throw, so gross. Oh,
Nice
mix?
wake
No,
up air
different.
grab.
Yeah. Ooh, and the guard cancel chasing Abba down. Cash finding a little
that
bit
was
of offense,
supposed to be
but
a throw.
6H, that's scary. And that's definitely a big stun. Throws coming out.
Oh,
yeah, there it
there
is.
goes that big stun you were talking about.
You do not want to get hit by counter hit 6H. You are one touch away from the sweet angles.
That's 2, right?
Yeah, that's 2. Top 8 winners means that we're gonna have at least 3 games, and we're gonna see Anji coming out from the pocket. Maybe had enough of the Viking experience there. I think Anji even gets stunned into it a little bit. It's pretty.
Alright, I'm
6H
back.
counter
Just
hit
went to get more
is like
food.
Another one of those just big buttons.
Oh, thanks, Momo. Have a good night.
It has to burst.
Yeah, it really bursts from Wukash and the overhead, the unblockable. Looking rough. Oh, another one has to fuzzy. Ooh. And nice, goes through with the
Guard cancel does not
yeah,
care about anything.
but no, burst coming out, yeah, just like, I don't know, I want to be on offense. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, a lot of stun. has to go for a key grab, but finds a regular grab after. And yeah, just Ruckus will do it.
Yeah, like afterwards, either you're gonna like, you know, FD, lose your bar,
Right.
or you're gonna take the chip damage and die.
Oh, big dust.
Okay, gets the air reset.
And the air throw and the combo after it too. The jab into command throw, nice. Ooh,
Nice.
just going right through butterfly. I don't
This
want to
isn't
do
looking too good for Lukash.
3-2D.
Knockdown.
Backdashing out of butterfly again. Really good active defense from Skeletal Minion, finding their way out of a lot of bad OP situations. Right, he grabs pop one attack to
That was a
keep the
good
pressure going. But
the anti-air.
yeah, we got 50 meter on deck as well. Oh wow, the pickups, the on-hit non-stagger version of the Wrecker Wrap, so cool.
All right, that's a wrap. Wow.
And oh, that's 3.
Damn, clean 3. Skeleton moving on.
That was a pretty quick 3-0. Well, good luck to Luke and losers.
So let's look at this bracket now. Somewhere here. No, that's not that bracket.
I'll give you a fuck.
So I guess now.
Okay.
Oh, so
Okay,
Raekwon and
there we
Jin.
go.
Oh God, yeah, I forgot Raekwon's still
So
in there
Elven,
too.
Skeletal, familiar faces for winners finals.
Who knows who's gonna pop out of that losers
Kind of
bracket?
mainstays
Hard to tell you
for
much
this
more
winners
about
finals.
it.
It's awesome.
Yep.
I mean, Joe Biden has been like in there too. Lukash has also been in there too. And if Joe Biden wins his match against Ruth, then it'll be like they're
Honestly,
fighting
could be
to
any
get
one of them.
to go for.
Yeah, everyone in losers now is kind of definitely like fighting for that challenge spot. You know, this is definitely
mean-
the
Yeah,
wild
this tournament is really stacked.
I know. I mean, Drew's definitely no slouch. Definitely did a lot of work in this tournament.
Yep, Druce gonna have a tricky opponent, but you know, in that matchup,
Oh damn, you too, Rod.
you see what you always see. It's that Chip takes a lot of damage and Abba dishes a lot of damage out, and so
Be good to chill once
it's going to be
everyone gets
a like
vaccinated.
high execution match. Like if Joe Biden is dropping combos, Joe Biden's gonna be eating down sides and just dying so hard. And then we have Jin and Raekwon as well in losers. So Dizzy Potemkin, one of those cat and mouse zoner grappler.
Yeah. I
games.
mean, obviously, that's not going to be by numbers. It's not in Raekwon's favor. Obviously, right?
That's always the conversation with Potemkin though, right? And then one slide head later, you're finding yourself in a bad situation.
I mean, we're going to find out now because they're up next.
Accidentally
Well,
people
yeah.
get
I
command
mean,
thrown.
you can flick some of the things, you know, activate the projectile, go behind it. Maybe you can capture summoning full screen. Get a slide at.
And you know, realistically, lower health means that
Oh, that's a
like,
crazy
one
thing you
less
made there, Kai.
buster that you need to get off,
All right.
or you're getting that little
And
red
she
dot on
does
your
get
screen.
like her name pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
All right, I'll be right back.
Disease state of mind.
One thing I find interesting, her run forward is actually like she's not on the ground, so she can run past slide hit.
Oh, really? That's cool. It's kind of like Zappa crouching under stuff.
Yeah, she's not standing. She's like
Ooh, bubble doesn't
levitating.
hit. Big punish, and right there you see even just like hammer call.
I was about to be like, yo, it's time to guess for the game.
Yeah, leads a lot of damage. Here's one now. It has to burst. Well, I guess it doesn't have to. That's a
And
big life
we'll
lead
take
to try
that
to come
trade
back from.
anyway.
But yeah, I think Raekwon happy to see it.
I mean, Raekwon with Papa Smurf right now. Definitely in the forest right now, protecting his forest.
For sure, for sure.
He's an invader.
Smoke that, you step in the hutch. See what's going on. Slide head, yeah, like you said, not really working out. Ooh, really good pickup.
Okay, nice
Oh,
play.
wow. Really lucky to get the hit off that backdash.
Gonna do extend and
Damn.
get the final hit on it.
It's so hard.
Yeah, that's kind of how I expected it. Like, you know, like either she's gonna control the space or she's gonna get hit.
Right.
Smurf Tenkin. Poppy Smurf Tenkin. should be his next handle.
Alright, looking for that early slide head. Ooh,
Oh,
big
no.
flick.
That's some smurfing damage right there.
Some smurfing damage.
Yeah, I love how
no.
those cartoons would like hide curses with smurfing. Parlay. Even when I was 8 years old, I don't think that's what he's trying to say.
Man, Smurf is character.
That's smurfed up.
Like Smurf is character. I hate the Smurfing matchup. Oh wow, great back dash. Rookie time.
Yo, if you said smurf this character, that could be taken two different ways. That could be like, fuck this character, or you need to nerf this character.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it's like how you say it in context.
Being from off screen. Oh wow, no winner.
That's a punish. That's a burst.
Yep. It died. Good
Alright,
throw.
throw. Goes for Oki instead of a extended.
Oh, look at this mix. So gross. The jump overhead.
Good interruption there.
Great pickup. Taking a little bit of damage. Oh wow. Oh, and the
What's the
dust
reset?
caught me down back and oh
I
no,
was
it
gonna
tries to
say-
jump the butt slam.
I was gonna call it a cheeky reset, but the cheeks didn't
Yo,
appear
it was,
until the
yeah, that was just cheeky
Like-
pressure.
the cheeks came a little bit later.
Yeah. Oh, look how much damage that buster does. Oh, but this one. Got that
Alright,
crit,
I'm
not
back.
so much. Wow. Two grabs.
Damn, looks like Raekwon's up 2-0, huh?
Then that was like
That's quick.
that was a molly.
Yeah, they got smurfed up.
Yeah, but thanks for chilling while I ate. I don't prefer to eat during the middle of a tournament, but the castle ones run really late, and I can't really wait. Gotta eat, so.
Shimmer does a good round.
All
Yeah.
good now, though.
Depends on who you're asking. Alright,
What
let's see
is
if James
mollywopping?
has
The
footing
act
here.
of being mollywopped.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
how you get
okay.
mollywop.
Oh, man, just getting in on Dizzy.
Oh, wow.
Just like that.
The mollywop buster. That is half a life bar.
Oh, you better
Hammer
burst.
fall. Oh no.
Better burst.
Damage. Wow. You gotta run. I don't know how, but you gotta run. Hammerfall
Oh,
comes
man.
out.
That was a super scary situation too because
Jeez.
like
It's nuts when you see Potemkin rushing Dizzy down from like full screen. Raekwon is something else.
Yeah, not a lot you can do in the meter, but I don't want to be put in that position in the first place. And really great.
They
late
run so late because they start at 7 and they do 3 out of 5 for all of top 8, as you've probably noticed by now.
Yeah, Dizzy has been.
I went to play Rod and like I thought I won. It's 2-1 and I'm like, wait a minute.
Dude,
Oh
it's
right,
like
this is
right.
Casa.
Oh, Dizzy is
We still
right.
got to win one more.
Dub.
So this probably won't be over till at least 11, and I ain't trying to eat dinner after 11 o'clock.
Did a really good job of making it uncomfortable for Jen to like.
It might end before that. It really depends on how fast these sets
It
go.
was super uncomfortable. So then, as you saw as the set progressed, like Jin became more aggressive. Like
Yeah, I don't really prefer it,
made Jin
but
feel
it's
like,
their
okay, I
show
have
and
to
their
go on offense
gig, and
because
they can do
Raekwon's
what they want, I
keeping
guess,
up.
right?
So I have to.
I mean, I'm grateful that they're throwing a tournament at all, so I'm not gonna complain.
For sure.
But
And
yeah,
and
it
you
does
saw
take a
how the
while.
tech gets stuffed out with
It's not like I have anywhere else to be
Dizzy
anyway,
has
so who
the
cares?
pressure, but I think a lot of that you have to earn off the mix-up, and like
Yeah,
you
like-
said, you know, far out pillars weren't working. The zoning game wasn't really something that Jin and C was able to control, and so going for some of these air dashes in to like start that game.
All right, so we got
created
Drews and Joe
chances
Biden
to
up
make jabs,
next.
and Raekwon had the conversion ready to go.
If I remember
Yeah,
correctly, didn't they play in winners already? I
The
think this is a
double air
run
dash.
back.
And when that got like 5 P'd into a full conversion, that I think that's why he died in the corner.
Yeah.
I think that's what started it. A
Yeah, I
5
mean
P anti-air.
that set up the pressure.
Oh, no,
and
never
the
mind.
Temkin Buster just
I'm
ready to
wrong.
go as soon as Dizzy
Hono
was
beat
up.
Joe Biden, I beat
and,
Drews. Okay, never
like,
mind,
that
never mind.
was that was 65% right there, pre-Dizzy. You know, like
Yeah, and then overhead was all.
the overhead was
you
it.
know,
That was
Raekwon needed.
the Angels arrived on time, ready to do their job. And yeah, Temkin Buster sent him to the Shadow Realm. So good stuff from Raekwon. Definitely like put that matchup on his back and like made it happen. Nonetheless, Gen NC getting 6th tonight, or I guess what we said 7th, right? Top 8. So both of our.
Well, we got a
losers
moment
from
here.
top
Let's
8
take a
will be
little peep
7th
at this
tonight. And Jin,
Matcherino.
did a great
Hell
job
yeah, we're up to
playing characters that we have
$140.65. Thank you guys all so much for using Casa GG48 code. You can just put it right in the contribute box to donate 50 cents for free. But thank you guys so much for that.
Games, that character has some really
Especially Dastrin for putting in $100.
good stuff to them. We're getting set up for Joe Biden and Druce next.
This will definitely be a slobber knocker. Some buttons are gonna be pressed.
Yep. This is gonna be the exploding. You know.
Someone's gonna explode.
You know. It's you're gonna explode either really slow and like
Abba,
frustratingly, or in one combo really fast.
I mean, Abba's already bleeding her own blood, so she already has skin in the
She's
game.
exploding. She's like slowly exploding the whole game.
I'm
And
saying
then-
she's invested. She already had skin in the game.
Yeah, Chip's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
ticking time bomb. You play Chip so you can dash around for like.
Every time I look at that
35
dormancy
seconds.
picture, I'm like, man, he's still eating that same taco? That thing's got to be pretty nasty by now.
It's gonna be super interesting. I mean,
The endless taco.
I guess part of it is gonna be because like Joe Biden.
Wouldn't mind having an endless taco,
like,
though. That'd be pretty
really
dope.
in your face.
Just
all
pop it in the
around
fridge
you,
and keep eating it later.
taking the initiative
every
on
day. It
offense,
would never
right?
go away.
Chasing you down. So
That'd
I
be
guess,
pretty dope.
I guess if Truce is gonna succeed, they're gonna have to land.
What's up, Dark
Something
Presence? Nope, not yet. But I am sitting in Winner's Finals.
And you know, if you
I'm
can
just
do
waiting
that,
my
then
turn.
It's gonna
I mean,
be the game where
obviously
you
Abba is no slouch as far as
I'll
damage
be
goes.
fighting Skeletal
and
Minion.
too, like, yeah, I think of all the times
Big
where
surprise
Chip
there.
might be looking for an in, and then Donzai just
A rare treat for
cross
you
up
guys.
Donzai. It could like smoke him out.
But
for
yeah,
the
Skeletal
round.
B Woo
So you're
Cash.
gonna have to be really careful if you're playing Chip in this.
They didn't update the
matchup.
bracket yet.
You're gonna have combos and
But he did.
be on like full lock, and be ready for those reversals.
Alright,
Here we are with
Gets knocked out.
Druce versus
Definitely a good start.
Raekwon. Winner of this is gonna fight. Oh no, sorry.
not where you want to be.
What?
It's just
Wait,
Druce
I'm
with
sorry.
a-
Druce versus Joe Biden.
Trying to tag a jump out. Smart stuff.
nice anti-air.
Yep.
Not really a common anti-air, but it worked out.
I think Woo Cash fights
Druce winning
the
contact means that,
winner
that meter's a little bit forward than
of
it would be
this?
otherwise, though, which is a good break.
possibly.
Mix.
So fast.
So many teleports. Alright, and those jump dusts doing a lot of work.
Oh, the one time it failed has to burst. That was a
Yep.
counter hit.
And fortunately,
Oh, no.
we're right at the brink of that map.
Oh, that was
Meter.
so fortunate.
Wow,
Never
lucky break.
mind. Never
Uh-oh.
mind. Nothing fortunate about this.
Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't go for the unblockable. You know what? I think that maybe they felt it was off. I think I think when they went for the fireball, Oki, I think that maybe they thought it was off.
Maybe a little
That
too late.
yeah, or it was gonna go.
So if Joe Biden does play
Oh, yeah.
against Putin in this
Yeah,
game,
who's
who would Putin play? You guys
Close,
think?
got it.
I sort of feel like he'd be a pot player.
Nothing Donzai is kind of a
I don't know.
heaven sent moment.
I mean, that is a really good button.
Yeah.
You run up
Good
throw.
throw.
Has the corner.
blocks.
Really good defense from Joe Biden. I mean, most of the time Joe Biden is actually like on offense or just moving around, but
Here we go.
definitely
Ooh,
warmed
the
up
gold
pretty well.
burst. Just runs up right in his face and does it.
On there,
No
wake up,
fear.
love that.
I mean, he had the meter to make it save.
Oh, I don't think he meant to celebrate that, but somehow it worked out.
Yeah.
Definitely not the blade of a beta.
that was. I know what it's called, but it's supposed to be Alpha Blade.
Definitely
When it
Omega
lands?
Blade right now. Sigma Blade, Omega Blade.
Sigma Blade.
It's only Beta Blade if it doesn't work.
God, Hano. Abba.
I get hit by a lot of Chip stuff. I hate fighting Chip. Thankfully, I can get hit by enough of it and still live.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
good
the
swing.
only enough 5 feet.
Oh wow, that is gonna be real close to stun. Bursts out. Ooh, rough trade.
Oh no.
Weird key grab. And finds the regular throw too. Kind of a wonky route so far. But Blood Pack Live. A lot of health to work with too. Oh wow, I don't know how they blocked that. That's crazy.
I think that was auto guard. I think that was.
Yeah,
a
that
block.
must have been cross-up assistance.
100%. I didn't block it.
Ooh, just
I
stuffed
was
it.
like, what?
And yeah, Drew's just swinging.
What was that?
nice
Full screen
aerials,
leaf
trying to
grab?
follow the damage.
You just
Good
straight up
hit.
got killed for
Around
that.
here in game 2.
I wonder if that was a
That was
misinput.
like, either that was cross-up protection or he was still in. Like,
Or was he like anticipating
that was
Abba
the habit
running
so
into
fast.
it or something?
Right, early key grab.
Oh, striking ball? Yeah, okay, so you're saying he was trying to go through it.
And again, just looking for big buttons on these jumps.
Still, I don't know.
Trying not to get tagged by jump dust. He's going to do a lot of work.
Slightly
Throw,
off
that's
in the
gonna be-
open.
Oh, drops a combo. And, oh no.
Unfortunate.
That was
Whiffed
a
burst
Couple of
there.
really rough bursts. Playing a little fast. Okay, oh no, gets knocked down.
Oh,
no,
it sucks.
He just whiffs. That sucks.
The same thing happens to Faust if I do 6H too close to
Prepare
people.
for it, so
He just whiffs, like right in their face. It happened to me like recently.
Right. Yeah, that was definitely like the start of the punish, but it was a little too close.
You never see me hydrate? I've got a glass of water right here.
Sweep lands. It's gonna be enough damage.
I've
too.
always got a
Nice.
glass of water when I stream. It's just off stream, and you probably don't notice me discreetly sipping from it.
Drews. You gotta make sure all the O's get in there, right? Go Drews.
that is a lot of.
Thank you, production. Always there for me.
Thanks.
Appreciate
Always
that.
trying to help out.
Oh yeah, so I was correct. Wu Cash is fighting the winner of this at some
I got
point.
you, man.
Hitting Joe Biden with the like full liberal agenda right now.
Oh,
Luke, if you're in the chat, who are you rooting for? Who would you rather fight?
Take his throw.
nice 5 PM.
Really good jab out and full conversion into key jab. So sick.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no pickup. Lucky break for Joe Biden.
I don't know why you have so many points. I've never done anything with points in this channel ever. I probably should.
Ooh, gets him back in.
Oh no.
I should probably like figure out more how those things work and like do something cool with them.
Omega Blade.
Yeah,
That was an Omega
super
Blade, if I'm right.
invincible.
But I appreciate you all hanging out all the time.
And I think I might have made this game thrown for Joe Biden.
I mean, he's not gonna die here, but
So,
True.
comene?
Omega Beta Blade.
there's no beta about that blade. It lands. Like, if it lands, there's nothing beta about it. Ooh.
Wow, the air dash.
Yo, the look
I'm
at
sure you
that
can get
face-
affiliate. Affiliate's not that hard to get.
His face when she got staggered was OD.
Yeah, yeah. The
If you
animation
do it
for
consistently just for a little
character-
bit,
walk animation too, like
can
all
get
so
there.
good.
Yo, for a character, because when his mouth is like, is actually so close, and it's just the eyes there. The eyes
Yeah.
have so much expression.
Absolutely.
And the funny thing is his eyes were wide open already, but then they got so wide open when she
Yeah,
got
they're
staggered.
they're like full like yikes mode.
I was like, yo, how? I don't. Whoever,
Oh wow.
whoever actually drew this character is a fucking genius. So.
yeah, I am gonna do more emotes. I've been meaning to. I'll get around to it eventually.
And the big Omega Blade.
I've just been streaming a lot
Alpha
lately.
and Omega Blade.
the Shin Sigma Blade.
After this weekend, maybe after I do my taxes. Still gotta file my taxes.
All right, gets the throw again. Knockdown.
But I'm gonna make probably more random item emotes. Like I eventually want to get every item as an emote. But for those of you who have already subscribed, thank you so much. And if you have
Teleporting
access
everywhere.
to the meteors,
Ooh,
Definitely not a beta
that would be
blade.
boring.
Not a beta blade
Okay.
if it works, yo.
Wow,
It's
these
definitely alpha blade.
run up super
I'm open to
response,
suggestions if you guys have any cool emotes you want.
Like showing that you can't just use, super.
Let me
armor,
know what you want to see.
Oh, again.
That there's interruptions at all points, even.
Okay,
on
I can do my
wake up.
face.
Social wherever
Should I
you
do
are,
it
clip
with
that
my
shit.
little rush hat?
Definitely has the character matchup down.
That thing
pat.
is gone.
A lot of really good
I
stuff.
missed my rush hat.
Abba.
It's
I mean, not only does he have
teared to
character
shreds
matchup
from
down
too much
pat,
wearing over the
you
years.
saw how many beta blades was thrown? Definitely not the blades of a beta right now.
Nice
He's going out
resolution.
here
Must
like,
feel
I don't
good to
care
get
if
that
they win.
done.
I don't care.
I finished
I'll
filing
put
the
your hair
Frosty
out. I'm gonna
Faustings
air
business taxes, but I still gotta do my personal ones. And it's gonna be so crazy because I've never had to do taxes after a pandemic or during a pandemic, so I'm sure it's gonna be a huge pain in the butt.
Way out of there. Long jokey.
Yeah, don't press no button.
Good stuff. Snuff.
Paper bag head? Yeah, I thought about doing one. I have the graphic for it.
It just burst as hard as I can. Going kind of wild right now. This is, yeah, right.
That's exactly what happened.
doing it. This is Stimulus Joe in full effect.
Oh my god.
Increased stimuli. Alright, blood pack, that was nice. Get some health back and be able to
He's
top
gonna
with
be
the key
corner to
grab.
corner.
Yep. Ooh, mix on the orbs, but they don't hit. And that's damage. Gamma to steal
Alright.
it.
It's 1-1 right now, right?
I think it's 2-1? I could be wrong.
Yeah, I felt it was 2-1.
Yeah.
Cause I was thinking to myself, like, isn't this set point
Watching those dusts.
for Joe
Really
Biden?
important. Yeah, I think we're on set point for Joe Biden.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
finally. Baited and punished.
That's the blade of a beta.
Oh, no,
another
no.
one.
That's the most alpha blade of all. You get punished
Right?
for one, and then you just let it
That
rip
was the-
immediately after. Like, I'm not dealing with this. Oh,
Ooh,
wow, good pick up on
man.
the Goku.
Second yeah. Oh, man, that probably would have
And
killed
again,
if he
the
didn't tag.
out. Yeah, this is
Oh, that's
pretty
death.
frequently.
Okay, but gets the counter right there.
Finds the tag.
Fucking burst.
I want to see that round start 6 stage. Get an instant kill.
Punishes Rekka. Wow.
Oh, wow. I love the downside.
Blood packs right in his face.
Yep. Toasty.
Knockdown 1.
I agree with you, B Station. Like, I love seeing Mei lose because I hate fighting Mei so much. Anytime it means I don't have to fight a Mei player, I'm very happy.
Blood pack to get that life.
Only in this game, though. I don't mind her in Exer that much.
Knockdowns.
In this game, I hate Mei with a
Happy to
passion.
Goku just yet, so
Like,
finds key
so
grab.
difficult and annoying to fight.
Pretty good for Drew's here.
Only do I hate fighting Zappa more than Mei. Mei's in second place.
You don't need stun, but it's you're happy to find it.
He didn't even have meters. that
Kadako
anymore, like,
tortured me for years.
hit damage was a
That
story,
man
like,
beat me up too many
definitely
times.
Had to find a way out of that.
And plenty other Meis have done the same.
So up to 2-2.
Are you sure?
I also remember when I was qualifying for Arc Rebel Cup, I won the silver ticket, and I got to grand finals of the area finals, and I would have gotten the gold ticket in a spot.
Look, I'm so
And
caught up in
guess
this
what
that I forget to do
character
my
I
stuff.
lost to in grand finals?
Yeah, I was just confused
Stupid
about it. I was
Mei
like, I felt
player.
like it was, at one
I
point,
rewatched that video recently. I'm like, man, I played bad too.
I feel
Like
like so invested in these events. So, like,
that was a long time ago. That was like
I'm
2013.
like my shoulders tense up. Man, that super's been
Oh,
working
check
out
my
so
Discord?
well
Okay.
for Biden.
the money.
Punishing Danzai, it's like punishing jump-ins. And the mix.
Yeah, that's a cool. That's a
birth.
That's a good one. I like that.
There we go. That's what he was looking for earlier, and gets the full punish.
Is that
this
from his
time. Great
backdash?
round.
It must be.
Get, match point for Joe Biden.
Yep, spacing was perfect on it. Not the damage.
Yep. Yeah, learned the
Alpha
lesson from last
blade.
time. Okay, you grab. Online. Oh, there it is. The most alpha beta blades.
Yeah, Angry Black. He's a pretty strong Mei.
Down there.
Great movement in midair. Look at the damage on that. That's nice. Wow, mix. Man, that's knockdown. See, I got that punish online. Oh no, I do not.
It's really hard to throw items against Mei. Like she can just
Reversals
dolphin
really handy
you,
for
and
Joe
like
Biden.
she jumps out of everything,
Get a
and
match point, but
it's hard to anti-air her. She just lands the stupid anchor, and you have to block it, and then you get counter hit and lose like over 50%. And then you try and get more items out, and you get countered again.
Super awkward.
Or she just runs up and grabs you with the stupid command grab. Like, she's just annoying. It's mainly the fact that she jumps out of everything.
That was a little weird. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I feel like the first side switch looks really good and like intentional. You know, you can get the key grab afterwards, but I think there's some sort of input protection.
Yeah,
if you're,
well,
like,
Dennis, I
moving one
probably
direction
haven't
and
played
crosses
Angry Black
there,
in probably
there's
2
still
years or
some
so,
input
so.
in that direction, you might get the key grab the wrong way. So maybe needed one more hit for the key grab to like autocorrect, and just couldn't get it where it needed to be. But it was a clever idea. It definitely would have put Drews in a better position there. Not finding it is going to.
Haven't played Exer since Sign? Oh, wow.
See Joe Biden move on to play against.
That was a long time ago.
Correctly.
Yes.
I haven't played Exert since Plus R got rollback.
They're gonna play to see who gets top 4.
I'll play it again someday when we
Yeah.
can play offline. Or it gets rollback.
That semifinals final slot.
Okay, So we're gonna have Hano versus Raekwon. So that's gonna be most likely Cliff versus Potemkin.
Look, if Hono wants to bring out the Justice or the Eno.
Oh, it's gonna be
then by
Hono
all
next?
means. I don't know how rusty he is.
Good luck, Rod.
I doubt the
Hono and
Eno-
Raekwon. Oh, this is gonna be
I
a
doubt
good
it, too.
one. Hell yeah.
There's room for the but I think we've seen it in a little less practice of a state, and the Hano looking really clean tonight. Hano is looking really clean tonight, but with Cliff,
Yeah, Dennis, I agree. The beach ball makes her neutral better, but I feel like she rushes down better in Exerd. I mean, sorry, she rushes down better in Accent Core and plus R. And that's what really gets me, is just when May
last
starts
time
rushing me
that,
down, it's like
Hano played,
just
um,
counter hit all over the
ElvenShadow,
place. So hard to get her off you,
opted
so hard to
switch
defend
from
it.
Cliff to Eno, but this time they didn't. So you seem like a little more confident.
And just her
yeah,
barre,
kinda
like
feels
her, and her ability
the
to just
all-in
like
on Cliff here.
convert off anything, and there's so much damage and the dizzy potential, and it's like, oh man.
Cliff is one of those characters, you know, has a lot of people. Yeah, the mobility is a bit weird.
Yeah, on
Obviously, the
OTGs with the Insanga or
damage,
whatever they call it in that
the OP
game,
that
she
you
just flops on you.
landing hit is it more than makes up for it.
For sure. And it's kind of character where if you are all in, you see these kind of fringe conversions that Hano's capable of.
You don't like new beach ball, huh?
Definitely.
She just kind of spikes it really
Yeah,
fast.
for-
Yeah, it's
for-
not good for space control like it used to be.
Having that character specialist mindset.
It's like the same concept of how they made meteors come out right away. You don't get that like time where it kind of locks out part of the screen for you to kind of get a better position or something. It's just like, oh, it's gone. It's like throwing a guile slow sonic boom and walking
Nice,
behind it, you know? It's
Matthew
like
Reno, I would love if you guys all
they
could
turned it into a
contribute
fast
to,
sonic boom.
Just over $140. So thank you guys who are putting in those extra clicks, keeping the bells and whistles tended to, and bringing that prize pool up.
The
to
meteors
closer
don't
to
fall
200.
consistently anywhere.
What's
The patterns are
200
random.
tonight for the grand finals,
It's just
200,
that
you know,
they're always going to
yeah.
fall towards the side of the screen that
Pushing
the
that
opponent was
forward.
on when
So
you first threw
while
them.
we're,
And they will
figuring out
track
the
to an
brackets
extent,
and the
but
lobbies
I think
and
after a
all
while
that
they just
here,
stop following the
addendums,
opponent.
I would
But the
love
pattern in which they fall is random, and like sometimes they'll just whiff completely, like if you just stand there. I've seen it happen many times. I've seen people running and they just run through them. It's
and,
wild.
If you haven't already, throw a little bit.
I don't know how many patterns. That is a good question.
Even if our codes
And,
are used up tonight, you yourself can throw in $1, $2, and every little bit will add up.
I mean, meteors aren't worthless in Strive. They're still good, but like they're not nearly as good in my opinion.
Cash blast from Daster
It's like
and
still a
huge pop bonus
bunch of
for
projectiles that take up a lot of
so
space
thank you
and
for that.
do decent damage, but you don't get
Obviously,
really
on
like
decks,
good setups off of
on
it
the-
anymore.
Putting the community on the back, making it happen.
Like you're not going to be able to pressure him into tick throws as easily. You're not going to be able to just set up another thing with bomb bag to keep them locked down and go for pressure, or force them to attack you going for a tick throw and then have them get counter hit by the meteors and then you get a hit. Because it's like, it's just so instant.
Investing in themselves in the match arena potentially.
And that's what they did with almost all of his items in Strive. Almost every returning item has been nerfed.
All right, Raekwon,
With the exception of
Raekwon, hit me
Hammer.
with the- I'm gonna restart. So
Okay.
yeah.
And I don't even consider a mini Faust the same item. It's a completely different item now. I don't think it's bad, but it's totally different.
With the inflection, like
Look, I'm a commentator. I'm not a voice actor. Let's put it that way.
I know the feeling.
Oh, that
Yo, but
sucks.
if I could voice act
Can't
though,
get
while I
in, huh?
commentate, that should be funny. You know what would be killing me when Yipes used to do the impressions. like
Yeah,
like,
well, B Station,
like,
hopefully playing him in both games doesn't throw you off too much.
Commentary.
Because I know
V.
after playing Strive and going back to this game and
Yo,
playing
yo,
Faust
you
and
know,
both, it was
we could
really
talk about-
jarring for me, but
We could talk about VTubers, but let's talk about this extra $100 from Jin. I'm gonna assume it's North Carolina. Someone might
Yo.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Just now.
What?
Yo.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
yo, oh my
So
god,
sick. I
you
think
guys
Jin
are
donated,
crazy.
during
You
Proxy,
guys
too.
are so awesome.
For the body bag I got
I can't
put in.
believe
Oh,
it.
No.
Thank you so much.
Jin, much appreciated.
Aw, man.
Wow,
242.
242.
Jin
the
definitely
pot.
paying the toll for the ferry.
Crazy.
Yo,
Point over his eyes.
Yeah, yeah, Thanatos getting his
From Jin NC. Damn, Jin, man, thank you so much.
so
Shout outs to
sick.
Dastrin
Thank you,
and
guys.
Jin.
Appreciate that.
Michael
Thank you
Dink,
for
and
giving
everybody
out
who's
the
used the
time
code.
point.
If you
I'll
want
let
to
that
add
get
to, you
back
could
to
do
this bracket next
copy
week.
paste that Casa
Thank you so much,
GG48 and put it in the contribute
thank
box
you for watching,
to add another
playing,
50 cents. But thank you guys so
paying the-
much.
paying the
Seriously,
fare on sticks.
that's awesome.
Yo, he's gonna take that yacht down the river Styx, yo.
Amazing. yeah. Yeah, you got the what are the boats from the Everglades with like the big fan on the back?
Oh,
The scene has been so
I know what you're
supportive
talking about.
of everybody, and just I love the way the place we're at right now. So many events, everybody's playing again.
Searching
DGPO is so amazing, or just rollback in general is just so amazing. Like,
Do we got any
look what this can
Floridians
do for
in
your
chat?
scene.
Yeah, I think it's just called an airboat.
An airboat?
Yeah, these things look so funny, bro. this is what I'm doing with my stimulus money.
Yo,
Putting a down payment on
Pono,
an airboat.
Pono, why you teasing, dog? Why you teasing? That's all I gotta say. I see you over there.
Yeah, Potemkin is definitely pretty damn strong.
Oh, did we
Like
see
top
one of
3
those songs?
easily in that
I
game
know
right
it's
now.
We got characters. Oh, we do have
Yeah, the horn
on
sucks.
this list.
All these characters have a really big butt.
Yeah.
The horn needs to land in front of Faust.
Oh wow. Lucky break on that.
I probably picked it up
You know, didn't come
maybe
up and get
25% of the
punished,
time I
so
threw it.
that at least.
75% of the time the opponent's just
Yeah.
faster to get
I
to
don't
it.
think the punish would have been that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing is better than whatever it could have been, maybe.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Alright, hit the pogo.
definitely didn't want to get hit with that Oki afterwards.
Yeah.
Bait's not as strong as you think though.
And that backdash on Hammerfall, really good awareness.
And people aren't dumb.
Countering the argument with his own argument.
Yeah.
I mean, some
yeah.
people are dumb, but like, people are gonna catch on. If all you're ever doing is trying to guard it and bait it, people are gonna find ways to just
Yeah, right.
still bully you in neutral around the fact that you can't advance forward.
Think about what I said. Oh wow, last one hits. Get that angle. Never out of it with Temkin, you know, it's not a lot of life left, but a couple grabs and you can even that up real quick. He's gonna find a way
Yeah,
in,
like,
but
I mean, he landed a hit
Yeah, but
right
Faust's
in the-
movement is way slower. Everybody can just ID and get in there so fast, and Faust is just like,
damn, that was a lot
I'm
of
gonna
damage.
swim real slow.
They grounded. Oh no. Blood
Straight
slam
cheek.
coming down. Get cheeked up.
And it's like, yeah, alright, I guess I could run up and do 6P or something, but if they ID and throw out some move that beats that, I don't know.
Oh, with the chase down.
Of course, there's a whole other part of the game than that, but like, the fact of the matter is it's not a beneficial item for Faust.
It's an overhead.
It's not a good item. Can he use it to his advantage? Sure, but is it like better than most of his items? No.
Oh, good job. You're in Smurfville, you gotta follow these rules.
That's
I'm getting
smart
this
stuff.
done for Yo! The swears got him!
Definitely got the last word.
Just whispered, get smurfed into his ear.
Okay, yeah, it can be used as bait. I'm not arguing it can't be. Sure.
Yeah, I don't think
But most of the time you don't want
but,
food.
they have the flashing portrait, so.
The only time I like food is if I'm like almost dead and need to make a crazy comeback and need enough life to deal with taking a few random hits in neutral.
Great super. I'd
That
say great. I
was-
guess it didn't quite hit. Oh, last hit in the follow up. Damn. It's never over.
And even then, I probably don't want it.
Literally,
I probably don't want the health in a regular
that's
throw.
that's like equivalent.
Like,
like
I only
having,
really want to
you
get
know, with
donuts if I do a
throw,
super.
and then
Because then, like, if I get a donut or two, I can get those, and then I have other items covering me, and it also helps me get in.
Right
Throws it
after
back
that
in.
too, you get your back broken.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why item toss super in this game is such a potential for comebacks. I mean, you guys have seen how I steal rounds a lot, and a lot of it's because of that. I'll throw out an item super, and I'll just get enough health to like make a comeback, and then like one item just get an opening, and I can come
Oh,
back.
you remember when you said this and it didn't happen? Boom.
But item super is pretty trash in Strive because he can throw items so fast anyway. Not fast, but like there's no cooldown. But his item startup is really slow. So he's more likely to have a lot on the screen if he finally gets an opening. But it's like so hard to get started on it. And in like, yeah, and even in plus R, his item super is not as strong.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, I mean, even in Exert, his Rev 2, his item super is not as strong. He's got good items in that game, but like, the items in this game over those other games is so much better. Like, his items in this game are busted good.
Oh yeah. I mean, we already know what the deal is. Shit happens.
We in there. That's that character select.
We're gonna make it work.
The horn's actually great if you pick it up,
Right
sure.
now, Tanks, the beta is no longer existing. They deleted the beta.
But I think it's more beneficial for your opponents because Faust is good at fighting from a distance anyway. I mean, but like it really helps the characters who want to get in his face and rush him down to like get a free opening.
You can get an airboat for $16,000. Anyway, back to that. Oh no, big buttons.
You don't even have to pick it up for cooldown to be going, Dennis.
Here. Swing in. Oh, that was nice. Good pickup.
If you're talking about the horn, there is no cooldown.
Jump in, goes off. Ooh.
The cooldown is simply the recovery frames of the actual toss animation. You can instantly throw something again. It's just
Go, and yeah, the instant overhead.
just takes a lot longer for it to come out now, so it's easy to punish. Oh, food, yeah, okay,
Content. Ooh,
Sure.
Great response. Break the armor.
yeah. Half the time the reward for picking it up is unlocking your items.
Marcy
that
leads
one.
some damage and knockdown. Mix. Oh, the grab too. Damn. Pressure's on. You said. Oh, that's a stun. Oh no.
Oh man, that was brutal.
I hate to see it happen. Get smurfed.
That's
Oh wow. Alright, good knockdown.
So I mean, with food, it's like the way I'm going to use it really depends on the situation in the matchup.
Oh, remember when you said?
If I have a need to get it, I'll try and get it.
Yeah,
Like if I need help, if it's safe. But if I don't need it, and I can just like let it sit there and fight around it, then fine.
How did he know? How did he know?
But a matchup where I don't want to give up any space at all and just stay full screen, and I don't even care if I don't have an item at the moment because I can just chill and poke.
Forcing the burst.
Just let it sit there.
Counter hit.
Oh, gets
Almost got
jumped right in on.
But yeah, sometimes guarding it with like a bomb bag is good.
Be out of there. Oh no.
Okay, this time to the RC.
Full screen, but getting there and
What
the
is the
big
hitbox?
We're just poking around it, like
target there.
doing like
Nice job.
2H,
Yeah, huge hitbox.
like max range over the
Not
tip
bad
of it.
priority either.
Swat the
I
food
can
on the ground with
almost
it.
assume That,
So if they
the
get
Hano
close,
press
they'll
up.
just get tagged real quick.
'Cause that was like way below him.
Right, exactly. It's like the threat of them picking up a donut or a candy bar is like, who cares? Oh man, they got it. Oh, darn. Like, I don't care, right? But if they get the horn, it's like, oh, now they get in for free, and that's really devastating.
Okay. Hano, sticking with the strategy.
I
think
mean,
they
it's
came
not
in
it's not even a matter of just assuming you're gonna get bested. It's just a matter of like, what's a more terrible situation?
Sorry, go ahead.
It's
Them
kinda working.
getting the entire ground
Until, like,
covered for a
Rayquan
moment to
makes
get
his
in
way
you, get in on you for free, or them gaining a tiny bit of meter,
Rayquan
which they
is,
probably
like,
will
the
get from
limit
running at you from
of
getting in for free
their
anyway.
offense every game, but then it never feels like it's actually an issue. Like there's something that their opponents are always doing to like limit, you know, Hammerfall or some of the grab game, and then Rayquan just adjusts.
How many? I don't
Rayquan
know.
play it
I don't
this way, then,
remember.
like, I'm gonna find
I'm just saying, like, I played a lot of people, and a lot of people got the horn.
Oh. Overhead.
Oh, and mirror too. Oh no! Jumps out.
I mean, I'm not the only one who has this opinion. Almost every Faust player seems to feel the same way about horn that I do, so... Maybe as the opponent you don't feel that way, but as a Faust player, it feels a lot more devastating for us to have them pick it up or even just have it come out. Like, compared to all the other stuff that we could get. It's like, damn it, I don't want this thing. And that's not a good feeling, right? You want to get good items.
Flailing with
I get it, there's got to be some bad ones, but
chop.
that one's bad. And there's, like, already other bad ones. And that's the problem with his kit. Like, he has too many bad items, or too many items that are, like,
The corner, like,
helpful to the opponent.
Power doesn't go off. Butt sign goes off.
Look at this game.
Hammerfall.
He's got, like, none, except for
okay, that's the burst right there.
the best thing your opponent can get is picking up the Chiqua and getting the tension pulse increase.
Here comes Daredevil!
Still needs a straight hit.
Well, of course I'm comparing, but
I mean,
but
he's pretty
even
good for Hano right now.
but even in compared to Exerd.
Super looking for
Hey
something.
Foggy, thanks for following.
Oh, chop. Oh,
Sure,
wow.
200 is the
That's a
extreme,
buster.
but
Gonna
even
miss.
if you compare to Exerd, right?
Force the burst.
Like
Raekwon wants to
in
surround.
Exerd, the
That's
worst you're gonna
blocked.
get is like
Ooh,
helium or maybe
skill
like
stance, let's go.
trampoline. Right? Trampoline, you can maybe get an unblockable off of at least. It locks out your items, but like
Yo, how much?
it's
how
not gonna
much does,
hurt
like,
you
curse word
really.
do? Doesn't it do like a pixel?
Like,
He
it's
must
not gonna
literally
cause the
have-
opponent to have some crazy like
You gotta be
comeback
honest,
thing
you're
on you. Like if
but
they get the horn, it's like way worse.
just enough.
The weights in both, that hurts you in both, right? But in the black hole, kind of it can be harmful sometimes. But other than that, Exerd has a lot of good items. All the jackpot stuff's pretty good. Like all his regular stuff's good. He still has poison in that game, which is one of his best items that he doesn't even have in Strive for like no reason at
Troubling.
all.
Yo,
Going in the game.
I mean,
would Cliff get canceled?
and it's just like they nerfed the existing items.
Cliff doesn't have a Twitter page, so
I mean,
can't write an apology
maybe
on
he
there.
did already get canceled.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe they got banned.
I think Cliff has a MySpace or had one.
Cliff on the keeping.
Yeah, you can use trampoline for all kinds of crazy stuff.
No, Cliff's definitely got a Facebook.
I don't usually ever want it, but I've made it work many times for certain things.
Replying stuff really earnestly.
Sammy is like, yo, Cliff's dead, y'all. Like,
Cliff hits you. Cliff hits you up. Cliff hits you up.
so you're saying that? So Sammy, you're saying that Cliff doesn't have an Instagram? Okay.
Yo, dead or canceled. Yeah, damn. Cliff replies to your friend saying happy birthday on your Facebook page and just writes like nice.
Oh, Cliff is the type of dude that likes his own comments. With a hard face on his own comments.
The angry face. Oh, eating the hairfall.
I can see
Ooh,
Leo
fun
liking his own
target.
comments.
Is that gonna work? Wow. And that's a ton of damage actually.
Maybe Cliff too.
Oh, mirror goes right through it. Huge
I just
reversal
feel like
from
Cliff wouldn't even know how to
Cliff
use
on enough
social
damage, but
media.
counter hit
He's
is
just too
gonna do
old.
it. Stealing that round
I
away
mean,
from Raekwon for.
Social media is local obituary. I mean,
All he
people
would
are
do
dying
is, like,
beyond that. I'm just saying.
Go home and just like sit by some fire outside with like
Damn.
a can of moonshine or something and
I was
just
like,
sit there. I don't know. Be an old man and get drunk.
never met him. He was weird, talked to church. Yeah, getting ethered in this round too. Cliff might be on his last legs in game. Raekwon on match point. Cursed up.
I don't know. Cliff definitely looks grumpy when he's fighting.
Now,
Yep. Immediate pressure.
the block.
Oh wow, good blocks, yeah. What's wild about that too is like after you block it, you have to block the next two overheads. Like you
I
don't.
mean, he
just get,
literally
a
is like
punch on
just
an overhead,
shouting insults
No.
at you.
It's not -5 in this game, but like.
Yeah, it's like usually instant overheads against big characters aren't really fair, but this is the most unfair. Like,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
oh, never
Oh
mind.
man, then that's gonna
It
be
never-
it.
the-
Alright, let's take you
Who's
home,
talking
Grandpa.
about
Let's
fair?
go.
R.I.P. Rod. Good run, dude. So where does that put us?
That's 3, right? It is.
So that means
3.
next
It's
match
tough
is
for
gonna be
Raekwon beating
Rukash and
Hano,
Joe
really
Biden,
strong player.
and the winner of that's
You
gonna
know,
fight
you see the first
Raekwon.
place in Blue Beat, and it definitely stands for something.
So we are down to top
But,
5.
Raekwon really defending that title from last night tonight, moving on in this bracket into loser semis.
I don't think they'll ever bring Cliff back. They care too much about the
Facing
story.
off against the winner of Rukash and
Anyone who's
Joe
like
Biden.
canonically dead is not coming back,
Great
probably.
run for Hano. Had an awesome
I mean,
set.
he wasn't even gonna be a character in a real playable character in this game until they like just threw him in Justice to rebalance
going
them.
to losers on kind of a tough track and having to play
And I'm glad they
against, like,
did because they're interesting and it's fun to fight against
you
them
know,
and stuff.
even
But
after a little bit of a break can be really tough. A lot of mental energy.
Cliff has been dead. Cliff died in like Guilty Gear 1 or whatever, but they just put him in as a bonus character for the console version only of Guilty Gear XX, which is why him and same with Justice. This is why they were never tournament legal because they weren't in the arcade version, and they were never balanced properly. And then finally, when Plus R was made, they just said, well, you know,
Looking out for me.
how can we add 2 new characters without like putting in a ton of extra work? Because most of their team was working on Exert at the time, so they said, well, let's just make Cliff and Justice balanced and legal. And it was good. I mean, it worked out. Neither of the characters are like busted. They're both pretty decent. They're interesting play styles that add to the game, so I'm all for it. I don't care about the story.
Who winning this? I love the Gamba.
I promise you, I'll fix the names. Please don't yell at me, Dad.
Okay, Wukash and Biden on.
Yeah, you're right that Zato was, but at least they had like,
Fifth.
I don't know, some way to bring him back. I guess they could do a time travel thing and technically bring anyone back, really. They can just say like, Axel went back in time and brought Cliff with him to help fight in the future. Yeah, sure.
Those
But I
blades,
still don't see it happening.
They need to be changed from Beta Blade to Alpha Blade.
Anji
make
gets
them.
like
Yeah.
a little bit of that Sigma
GG's
energy,
Rod.
I'd say.
Good run.
Oh,
It's got like the
Wukash,
push-up
Wukash
glasses.
not feeling it though. Trying to go on offense.
All good, man.
Yeah, he's trying to get the guard cancel.
Don't need to
going, or,
apologize to
rather,
me.
Guard. What was I saying? It's like guard cancel.
Oh no, drop the huh?
Definitely another character where you can kind of just like blow up good movement with a well-placed fusion. But Joe Biden showing really clean set play, clean damage, pickups amazing.
I mean, Anji does have pretty good movement too, like that super jump. Pretty. Oh, the pig. Oh
babe.
no.
Just took the stimulus back. Took it out
Oh,
of tactics.
what's up, Andy?
That's the IRS.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, 60.
Yeah, isn't there an EX character tournament tomorrow?
Mean. Yeah, yeah, that's rude.
I think there is an EX character tournament tomorrow,
Okay, they're on.
being run by the Plus Art Discord team. I'm not entering it. I'm going to be playing in a different tournament, and I don't even remember what EX Files does.
Stuff.
But yeah, enjoy it if you guys like that. I'm sure it'll be funny. Like,
Narrowly missing and yeah, Chip kind of dancing all over Anji in that
Dude,
matchup. So I think
I'm already entering a tournament tomorrow.
heavy movement, a lot of pressure.
There's another one, and it's not even arts. There's like 3 tournaments tomorrow.
It was looking all Wukash.
I can't enter arts because I'm banned from it, because I already qualified.
Yeah, I think.
But,
we still lost that round too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, if anyone is
Give
interested,
me, the in for sure.
I'll post a link in the chat.
But surely the
It's,
first getting baited the way it did that first round. surely
Boomer Brawl
affected
8.
The next round after. Okay, nice guard point.
Boomer Brawl 8 is tomorrow. There is a Matcherino for it with,
Alpha Gamma Blade.
I think, already a decent amount in there. And seeing as how I'm an old man, it's fitting that I would enter an event called that.
60 through that one, though. A little too far out. Reversal. Yeah, I don't think they knew what beta was going to mean when they called out the beta blade.
No,
So yeah, that's why I'm not entering the X
They were
tournament.
ready. Yeah, I don't think they were ready.
But even if I
mean, there's
even if I could, I probably have other things I gotta do that are more important than playing EX characters.
Wow. So much pressure coming out. FRC teleports, keeping it on.
I'll probably watch some of it though.
Damage, hit after hit.
It'll probably be pretty hyped to watch.
It's a lot of
Because I
straight
actually
hits
don't
with,
even
like,
remember what half the EX
you know,
characters can
fast
do,
buttons
so I'll
to
just be
make your
surprised by
attack
like everything.
briefly. Damage racks up fast.
How do you choose them? You just have to turn them on in whatever
did right there.
you're using or whatever you play. So like if you make a lobby or something, you just have to make sure that they're not disabled, and then you should be able to play as them. Like on character select, you could toggle between EX mode and regular, just like how you could toggle between color sets. There's a different button for it. I don't remember which button.
Like, Joe Biden's able to tech out of strings I've never seen anyone tech out of. I don't know what kind of like witchcraft is in hand here, but Wukash gonna find
Yeah,
a
there you
really
go.
convincing round. Maybe signs
Rod knows.
moving forward in the set.
Oh, EX door staggers. Okay.
Jump in for Joe Biden, gonna start this one off in his favor. Has to burst. Wukash finding some
Force
sort of
break
defensive
scalpel
option
pull?
to throw
Man.
in the mix.
Oh, jump low.
And yeah, tagged.
Drops the combo.
5 feet. It's into the butterfly. No free lunch for Anji in this matchup. All these butterflies
Is
are
Chip biking
working out
bad for
game.
biking?
No favor. Oh my
I
God, the
think
first instant
Chip
kill
does
is
pretty
so
well against
gross.
biking.
Why are you bullying me like this? Wow.
I think it's a little harder for
hit
biking to counter
Fujin.
Chip because his attacks are so
long
fast, like
startup,
they recover quickly,
buttons
and he's
great
just
way
really
to
mobile.
punish Fujin, which is
He
invincible.
can get
That
in
first
on her
defense
pretty
has,
easily.
11 or 12 punishable
You
frames
know,
before
he's
they
good at
get to
throwing,
stuff.
like
So,
with leaf grab and stuff, so he
Realize
could
taking the
break
spots
break
there
through
really
counters with
nicely.
that.
Coming up 2-0
Yeah,
on
I think
Lukash, one of
Chip is
our,
good against biking.
you know,
That's probably why he's playing
well-known,
Anji.
Established predominant players in this bracket. So,
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I believe that Lukash, when they entered, they were like.
Unless you
mostly
main EX
top
Slayer,
three.
Testament, Dizzy, those are the top EX characters. Okay.
and you know, Joe Biden also has had good placement in the events that they've entered, but has been here a little less frequently. So definitely sort of carving out a space for themselves in that usual top 3 placement. You know.
I mean, not even taking it like in a gentle way, taking it
No.
super aggressively.
No, that's an asshole thing. Like.
Yeah, like yo.
A full screen unblockable
I mean,
with
he's not
EX
exactly
May?
giving out
That's
symbols,
stupid.
But he's definitely giving out those.
Why?
No, yeah, I feel like.
Why
these
is
are
that
like,
even a thing?
Like new sanctions. Like, shit, Anji getting the embargo right here.
Oh my
Thank you for
God.
trade
Does.
agreement.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. Yeah, no, Chip is winning all trades today.
0 frame? Oh my god,
Again,
it's
with the hard
disgusting.
knockdown.
I know, and
Style.
Well, good luck to whoever enters that tournament. Oh, what a bad
And
burst.
the bait. Oh,
That's
no.
unfortunate.
Every soul stolen from downtown, and again.
leave him alone.
Yeah. You're gonna hurt him. Alright, gotta point out. Time, but yeah, again.
Right.
Jump,
Yeah, if you're in the back corner
the movement here
and it
is
comes from
really
behind
muscle for
you,
Anji, and he, like,
that is
Bill's definitely
ridiculous.
started, and the dead
Like, you
angle-
do anything and it's like,
Dead ankle.
frame 0, oh, your counter hit.
Oh, the laser beam.
Faust better
I
not even
could've
try and throw
taken
items like
the
ever.
out of, Anji from that, but Chip plowed
Oh my
right
god.
through.
So then what choice does he have? To get closer to May so she could just rush him down more? Where he loses?
Biden,
Sounds like a fun matchup to me.
special ops, Green Beret.
Alright.
Like, the Rangers.
You know, it's possible that he gave Lukash like $1,400 earlier this week.
So I guess we're
I
doing
understand why he would try to
winners
take
finals,
$250
maybe?
from him tonight. That's just basic taxes.
He's like, you're not gonna miss it.
Not entirely sure, but I think so.
Alright, so I'm assuming that we're gonna go into the winners final.
Yes, we are. Alright.
You took the words right out of my mouth, King. I could even bring it back to the bracket for you. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it right here.
Let's talk about it. All right, these two, definitely no strangers to being in top 2 against each other. Definitely no
Never
strangers
seen this
playing
matchup
against each
before.
other.
Never
Never-
seen
never
this
see it.
matchup before.
We never
Sounds-
see it every week.
Sounds cool. I like it.
Alright. So, once again, another skeletal minion 3 out of 5. Seems like every time he just gets a little bit closer. Sure, he's been really studying these replays. Warren teleports a command, they hit and poison you? Yeah, it's dumb. It's so good.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oof.
Here comes Daredevil!
Crimson Bruiser, thank you for following that. Too high up. That interaction I lose if my is too high in the air. Okay with that. Oh, but I messed up. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh, oh, nice. Good old bomb. I got too antsy there. Whoops. Oh, I slipped. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh god. It's okay. Oh no. He just ran up and did it. It's not even respecting my meter, huh? Alright, I see it. I see what you're doing here.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oh no. Oh man, I shouldn't have threw that item. I should have just waited for the mini fob, okay. Alright, we got it. Whew. Alright, that's 1-1.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Ah, I got a little too ambitious there. Alright, we're alright. That sucks. Cool, you didn't even burst? Wow. Well, he couldn't have anyway. He knows. He knows you can't burst Faust 2K. That was pretty much checkmate. So that's 2-1.
Please select your character.
Combo off bomb, yeah. It's all part of being a Faust player. Sometimes you just get comboed off bomb.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. That was fast. We're okay now, though. Oh, I didn't really mean to drop that combo, though. Oh man, I just actually dropped it. Oh man, that was my round. At least I didn't waste my burst. I told myself I wasn't gonna burst no matter what. Yes. He could have teched out of that. Stuffed it. Uh-oh. All right. That was 3, right? I think I got it right. Okay, it was. Sweet. Well, GG's to Skeletal. Now we just wait and see who pops back out of that loser's bracket.
Above his head. So as soon as it
So it's going to be between Raekwon, Joe Biden, and Skeletal Minion.
get hit by that.
For sure, for sure.
All very
So,
good
yeah, not a
players.
tough spot.
It was a really tough spot to be in.
Good stuff to ElvenShadow. Moving on to grand finals. Sitting in.
So they have not updated it yet. Made it look easy? I don't know about that. I definitely got some rounds where I got whooped pretty hard there.
Moving into losers for the match against Skeletal.
But anyway, yeah, it's not easy beating a Skeletal. It's very stressful to fight him. You make one mistake and you die. I mean, you guys saw that round, right? I was like gonna win that round. I literally just missed one of my air combo links, like just cause I don't know, I just messed it up. And he came back and won the whole round because I dropped one thing. So that's just how crazy that matchup can be.
I'm sure that they have, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty, tight-knit crew for this game. Even though we've had these growing numbers, there's a lot of games that you see at all the events, and the way that this game is established, it allows everyone to kind of have the
Damn, so
same,
we're at 242.95.
so to speak.
That's
So,
an amazing pot. Thank you guys so much.
really amazing.
There's probably still
to,
more
like,
codes. If anyone
have
out there
that
hasn't used
access
this yet,
to
you can put it in for
top players
50
all
cents.
around
Just
the
copy
country
paste
to
that
play games
Casa
at that
GG48
caliber,
and hit the contribute
service
button.
codes. So, I'm sure they've run into each other.
Most
as
appreciated.
two, like, students
And
of
just
the
another
game.
reminder, if anyone out there is interested in playing some Guilty Gear this weekend, there are several tournaments happening, including my tournament on Sunday, Garage Gear
It's
plus
hard
R.
to, I think, Raekwon's,
Um,
adjustments all night, but
There's going to
really
be
outside.
a match arena set up soon, and also top 4 makes it into the Midnight Carnival, so it is a qualifier. It is NA only, yes, I'm sorry. Midnight Carnival rule, circuit rules is that the tournament is NA only. Though, you know, I would like to probably maybe run some Garage Gears in the future that are just kind of independent Garage Gears that maybe I will try to experiment with running, you know, cross-region tournaments. So maybe I'll do a North America, South America one, or a Japan America, or a Europe America. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, yeah, it's North America only.
Here we go.
Sorry, Shotty. I'll see you at Burst Gauntlet.
Alright. No surprises. Going with the same characters as we expected. I mean, as with any matchup,
Yeah, exactly. I was talking about this earlier.
he's gonna move around, but if he
That's
can-
exactly why I would only open it up to one region in plus NA, because the other regions that aren't NA, if they have to fight, it's going to be pretty terrible.
yeah,
So that's why Frosty was
But
NA only, to be honest with you. I wanted to include other regions, but you know, it's just too rough if like a European player fights a Japanese player, or South American player fights like an Australian player. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just not going to work out well.
Oh wow.
Plus, it was already so massive. If we made it worldwide, the number of entrants would have been insane.
Nice backdash. That was scary though, backdashing that 6-7.
Don't these butt slams just to kind of find again that straight hit.
Yeah, 350 ping is just no good.
Chicken guards. The butt.
Yeah, and that I mean that.
I mean,
jail
part
shit
of
that gets ship on the
playing in
ground,
tournaments
honestly,
is,
even if,
yeah, I still want it to feel real, like an actual serious tournament. I don't want it to just be like, well, I lost, but it was like 4 frames of lag of teleports. It's like, that's no fun. That's not a real tournament.
Ooh, another backdash.
But,
follow up.
yeah, South America, North America matches for the most part have been pretty solid for me.
Literally a spotting motion.
Yeah.
Get away with 1 or 2 frames of lag, and it runs pretty much fine.
Like a spot.
Ooh, there's another one. Another burst.
Oh. Okay, what's the open? Oh,
So,
he's out of there.
Bright Ice, I don't know from personal experience, but That's what I've been told from people from those regions.
I mean,
I think it's because the connection has to pass through North America to get to them. There's no like back door where it like, goes from Western or Eastern Europe to Asia. Like they got to go all the way around.
That's not what he's
From what I was told, so that's why.
And to be honest with you,
Like North America is just lucky in the sense that all the surrounding regions have pretty good connections with North America.
you know, Joe Biden for moving around.
Yeah,
it's
UK
definitely been a point
UK
contention
to
for
North America's fine.
Japanese.
I'm talking about
Ability is, like,
Japan to
amazing
Europe and stuff.
Especially with like hooky situations. You see
I've
him just
fought
kinda check out
a bunch of
and be
European
like, wow,
players.
slide head blows up the teleport. And yeah, it's kind of surprising to see the character with some of the like seemingly the like least mobility, being the most able to control shit.
Yeah, I'd be open to running a US Europe or North America Europe
That was great damage.
tournament sometime.
And
That'd be
that's
fun.
Pretty
one
good
of the best
mobility on the
backdashes
ground.
in the game.
Yeah.
I think there was one recently
A lot of
actually
work so
that
far.
I played in and I won. I can't
Kinda get
remember
some data,
what one it
maybe, to
was.
see, what
Oh,
is,
it was the Plus R Discord
what I-
tournament.
what I can't
That's
remember.
right. Last Saturday, they ran the Plus R Discord tournament. That was open to Europe and North America, and it was
Definitely
fine.
Getting mixed a little bit here. Once I'm gonna reverse the situation really nicely. Rayquan on last hit scenario here.
Okay, TP's out.
Oh wow, the ninja star. Ooh, there's the throw.
Backdash
Nice.
to the throw. Yeah, I think a lot of backdashes would have gotten flipped with that air dash D. But
Temkin is
so
just too invincible.
oh, doesn't get the knockdown.
Big
Sorry.
damage, and the conversion off of the teleport too. Really taking advantage of that stagger.
Alright, jumps out of that. Oh, gets the counter. It has
Here
to
we go.
burst.
Joe Biden's gonna have so many bursts in this set.
Man,
Bursting really early, which is definitely the right thing.
this
to
is
do,
such a
but
unique matchup.
almost always builds one up after some nice evasive.
Never gets boring watching this
Oh
matchup.
man, like
That's a lot
that's
of
one
damage.
hit. He's so far away from reverse right now.
Ooh, another one does not go off.
Just watching Chip explode after working so hard is just like I never get tired
Oh
of
wow,
it.
the FRC that was so sick.
Okay, Abar is out. Oh,
And
and
the
the
backdash
backdash.
through the heavy.
Ouch.
Too invincible. You know what? What character was it that backdashed that and still got hit? Like last week?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah,
it was
it's
last week.
Well, I saw earlier the Fujin got
It
clipped by
wasn't.
it.
It wasn't Potemkin. It was like.
Yeah, I
It
saw
was somebody-
Anji Fujin get clipped by it earlier today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
because
more water. I'll
that
be right
move is,
back.
Like it's really slow and active, right? So somebody backdashed and they backdashed into it and got full punished,
Right.
and that's not happening to Potemkin.
No. Temkin is chilling. Invincibility frames through the roof. All right, crazy movement from Chip, but yeah, honestly, like it's infrequent that Joe Biden wants to like stay on the ground, and Rayquan's really been making him like scared of those air options.
Yep. I mean, even if he's not scared of it, they've just been punished. Because
Yeah,
I don't
for
think
sure.
I don't think Joe Biden is going to be dissuaded from doing anything.
No. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, like any sort of guesswork there has been really well. checked.
Russia to JP? I actually don't even know because I don't know if they have to pass through all the way the other way around the world.
Omega, Alpha, Sigma, Gamma Blade.
Double signal blade. And a lot of jumping here, trying to establish a little bit of offense. against
Okay,
Clobber.
that DP wasn't very sleepy.
How do you sit
Looks like he
with
woke up.
balls so big? Like,
Yeah.
like, how do you maneuver?
yeah. Spend that meter king.
Like,
Wow.
how do you walk around?
Throw. You don't. You just constantly air dash and jump. Teleport.
Just walking, like,
Oh my god, the movement. And yeah, Potemkin not having it. Amazing. Wow, really good pickup too. Oh, goes through the air throw. I like it. Doesn't work out.
he finally punishes a backdash.
Whoa, the backdash through the DP.
DP's
Another one
again.
comes out. You think I won't? how this works.
Right through the
Okay,
dust.
Hammerfall,
Says I don't
and we have
care.
the damage on the board. I think that's gonna do it for Raycon on match point.
Alright. Set point favor Rayquan.
Just let him have his
Whoops.
first 100 frames.
Maybe dropping stuff.
Good jump in. Immediately
What's up,
right
Dandy?
out.
What's on your mind?
And just backdashing everywhere. Like, I'm backdash to the left, backdash to the right.
Wow.
Oh, chip players are probably get a Dragon Ball. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Oh, misses the knockdown.
It does feel like Dragon Ball. A lot of the characters play very rush down heavy,
Do it. Let's backdash.
and have super dashes like get you in. I guess I don't know.
Cross up.
I haven't touched Dragon Ball in ages. I had fun with it for a little bit, but versus style like team games are not really my cup of tea.
100%.
Yeah, you knew what happened.
Alpha and Omega Blade.
You knew what happened. It was only a matter of time. You saw
100%.
there's a gap in
100%.
frames.
I prophesied.
As they should. Both of these players are scary.
Only a matter of time. Helps Joe Biden put a game on the board here. One on Rayquan's 2 games, so it's still a little bit of a mountain to climb, but finding some headway here.
Yeah, you think you can make this man scared? I don't think so.
No.
Nice. Alright, gets the knockdown.
Oh, that mix was pretty sick.
That cross
Oh my god, the mix, and that backdash does
That
get punished.
fat hurt box, it's like so ambiguous where that jump H is
Like,
hitting.
oh, you think you can backdash my mix?
Oh my god,
I
the
got you,
pressure.
man. I'll show you.
You're out of the corner.
How did he get the DP? Like,
Fortunately for you, mid-screen
What's up,
is
Kai?
the corner. I don't know how he got there so fast.
How did he get
You
that
enjoying
DP?
this match?
He wasn't even facing the right way.
Yeah,
Dash
it's hype.
out, you know, the speed at which Joe Biden is playing right now, that is a perfect.
Why are you rubbing your dirty
Hey,
sock
yo,
all over
he
your
was-
face?
He was almost
That's gross,
dizzy
dude.
for like half that round. He never got
that was
So
definitely.
he takes his
Dragon
sock
Ball.
off and he's just like, ugh.
He never got dizzy. Like he died before it.
Yeah, that was kind of the only way that we did. Like, I mean, I don't know how many counter hit 6 H's you gotta hit on potentially to get him on knockout stance, but
I don't even think they gave him a dizzy end.
That did like no
I
damage.
haven't seen it yet. Like,
yep,
what is
doesn't need it. Why bother?
Any second now, Pot can just backdash and like
For knockdown
kill
too.
Chip.
Oh, 60 whiffs. Unfortunate.
Oh. I mean, that actually
Slide
could have
hit.
worked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud,
Nope,
Dennis.
not gonna find it. Joe Biden in mid screen, and up screen, down screen,
He's
everywhere.
Everywhere.
Acting like you won't get crossed up.
Acting like you can block him.
And the Rekka is, wow, huge game from Joe Biden here. Going
Acting like this is not
2-2.
2-2 right now.
I cannot wait.
Man, I see whose side you're on.
Say Joe Biden.
It's all good.
Cannot wait. to
Yo,
get
we
it
just in the
again.
primaries right now. We in the primaries.
Primaries. You get the debates next.
Sit up here, bud.
Joe Biden out here rolling out policy on Potemkin.
Wow, this is really close.
Gonna veto any sort of attempt at a command grab.
I mean, it's definitely taking that off the table with all this movement.
Yeah, it's not.
I
too
wonder
many
who
of those-
Skeletal
well,
likes to
last two
fight
rounds were really
better.
time for offense. It was just like,
Probably
get a
Chip,
block,
maybe?
get a not block, but
I don't know.
Potemkin really didn't have a
I feel
chance
like
to
both
get
of these characters are kind of rough for Abba.
Oh, first comes out, but nothing to do about it.
Chip's
Red
so good at
Trade's gonna
knocking her
be really
down.
important. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Forces
God.
the burst.
And
A lot of people falling everywhere. Alpha Blade somehow
you
not
don't want to
getting
fight
that
Pot
huge
right up
60.
close.
No
He just
conversion.
grab you out of that stuff.
Again, not to be
And he
dissuaded,
has
Chip kind of everywhere on the screen.
hit absorbing
Backdash and
moves.
to run forward as fast as you can. Love to see it.
Yeah, I know,
I've been
but
countering it 3 times. Doesn't matter. I was already there.
that could be a
And
bad
same
thing
with
for
an
him
option,
too.
Going for these approaches that are like relatively safe, jump dust.
Yeah,
and then
right,
if it-
exactly,
if it's
exactly.
Just like dashing out, saying, "No, we're gonna handle this full screen." Okay, mirror forces the block. Slide head not gonna find a target. And again, Rayquan sitting on a pretty huge life lead, kind of just looking for a trade in midair.
mean, there's not a lot of time left on the clock either, so.
I just saw a negative penalty finally for Chip, who has, for all intents and purposes, not been near his opponent in this whole.
Damn, he's only got 25 seconds to get this damage in.
Like, yeah,
That's
like
not a lot of
45
time.
seconds,
Oh
and it's
man,
like,
he needed that
oh,
meter to do it too.
like, stressful.
Oh god.
Eventually one of these
It's like
trades
runaway
just
pot.
off, right? Like negative
I
penalty
don't-
just landed again. There's no meter.
Oh my
There's
God.
your counter hit. Bounce him off
Be
the
honest
ground.
with you, I don't
The
think
hell
Chip can
outta
do
How do you
here.
get Chip off you? You counter hit him out of something, or
I don't think
just
unless Chip
block well and wait for him to make a mistake.
mix ups, I don't think he get it done. that
It's
much.
pretty hard to get him off. He's so
Does
annoying.
negative penalty affect your
I mean, I guess
burst
it
meter?
depends on the
Because I
matchup
feel like
too,
just running
but-
around like that, you run up, you know, the chance at a burst later on in your
You
match.
can interrupt a lot of his strings with certain things in certain
running the clock, yeah.
places.
Yeah.
You can throw him out of certain
Like, it
stuff.
feels like that evasiveness is like you play slow, you lose like a meter or whatever, you're like,
Oh,
so
but
you're
this
gonna
is the
lose already. Yeah, this is
is the
gonna be a
problem.
really
He's
good
a
start to the
Dalek.
round. How many does
this
we
is-
get? Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no!
baited?
This is the problem.
Are you dead? Oh my god, I just wanted the stun. And the butt slam, so smart.
Damn.
Just- okay, so
All
here's
right,
the
well,
thing.
Skeletal,
my old
good
boss
luck,
used to
fighting,
work at the military academy, right?
Your
And
training partner
he
here.
was like, yeah, they taught us how to swap flies.
Always
Here's what
rough.
you do. You bring your hands right above the fly and you clap.
This is like the equivalent of me
The
running into
fly,
Black Snake.
Which has very good reactions, moves directly into your hands and gets clapped. What we just saw on screen was essentially the military academy approach. Potemkin, who has been in the military academy for probably like 180 years, just jumped up and clapped them cheeks, and boom, Joe Biden out of the tournament.
I mean, I don't think that's the definition of clapping cheeks, but we're gonna let it ride. We're gonna let it ride. This
We're gonna have
time.
to ask Justice.jv about.
After this
We'll
one.
get it later.
So I fight the winner of this one, Kai.
Okay.
Yeah. So the final boss for me is either going to be Abba or Potemkin.
More like
Yeah, yeah.
Who would you rather see me fight?
Okay.
Oh, Kai wants me to fight Potemkin. All right, then he's rooting for Raekwon. We'll see what happens, Kai. You might get your wish. I think Raekwon has done very well against
Okay, looking
Skeletal
at
from what
losers
I've seen.
finals, The race for fourth has been determined. Joe Biden out.
did not get reelected.
Not get reelected for another term tonight. Damn, lucky business. Lost 3K and Joe Biden only got 1,400 earlier this week. That is net loss, my friend. Body. Going into Raekwon and Skeletal Minion. For the
Yeah,
finals.
the back and forths are pretty rough. He doesn't break easily. Takes a lot to take him down. I mean, for one, he already has a lot of health, but like he's very stubborn. He doesn't he doesn't give things up. He's very patient.
There were games that are bad.
You have to work very hard.
Yeah, for Chip or for Abba?
Potemkin.
Yeah.
Potemkin.
Yeah, yeah.
Versus Chip.
Yeah, definitely found. I mean, you know, they'll let them come to you. Game plan was definitely there the whole time, and I think some of the offensive of those middle games lost that track a little bit, just because like when they're already there, you know, you're not playing that game plan anymore. It's not neutral. Like you are blocking to get out, but definitely found the hits where they needed to, and in that last game we just saw them kind of standing middle screen and jumping and pressing buttons, and it's like sooner or later someone's gonna land in this. But gonna have to play a very different game
Alright,
versus
here we
Abba
go.
here in losers finals. Skeleton Minion going to be on full rushdown. You know, finding some pokes and neutral potentially off those big buttons, but not going to be as mobile in midair. But I think that
Fortunate.
Raekwon is going to have to
Has
worry
to use the
a lot
burst so
more
early.
about what's happening on the ground. Like I said, off to a really
Nice
good start.
slashback.
Slashback going to come out on some of that pressure, and a big throw on the ground. Going to help Skeleton Minion get started.
Okay, good block on that fuzzy.
Yeah, 3 hits of Fuzzy. Also a really good way to start pressure coming from Abba's perspective. You know, a
Okay.
lot of things going to get blown up by
Ouch, you're dead.
So might as well get the Fuzzy Guard in, and yeah,
Just like
big
that.
Flick. Round 1 goes to Raekwon. Oh wow, it's a counter hit. Nothing you can really do off of that, but backdash. Again, you know, letting Abba come to them, getting those punishes, getting the backdash, Potemkin Buster. Not a bad way to start your game plan.
Nice
Oh, goes for
counter
backdash,
backdash.
doesn't find it, yeah. Yeah, those buttons for Burrow Hum mode are really strong. Not surprised to see one of those land on a long invincible backdash, but corner getting reversed here, Raekwon's favor.
Yeah, that was a really good challenge with the wake up 5, dude.
Oh, this slide hit
The
right
post
in your
inversion.
face.
Oh, don't get hit.
Oof.
And Button gets tagged and punished really hard. Oh, meter hit spent on mirror and
Yeah,
burst
that's
not
rough.
going to work that
Yeah.
far out. Nice round for
Yeah.
Raekwon.
Yeah, completely burst safe.
Oh, do I know who Raekwon lost to? Yeah. Raekwon lost to.
Alright, first game going to Raekwon. From what I understand, I think these two are training partners.
He was on the other side.
Yeah, I see the limit.
Lost
team kill in chat.
to.
Whoever
Yeah,
wins, we all lose.
Damn, why can't I
Raekwon
find
was
him
the
in
person
here?
who got Skeletal into gear, actually, from what I remember.
Oh yeah. I just read that story. If you guys don't follow Skeletal already, check that out.
Damn, I can't find him. Oh, is he on my half of the bracket?
About getting into these games, and Raekwon was like one of the first people to get Skeletal to play at like ran into them in a tournament and beat them. So this is like a
Where the
story
hell can't I
history
find
match
Raekwon?
kind of playing together for
Oh.
ages.
Oh, he lost to Druce.
Damage happened right now.
Oh, you guys already answered
Someone
that.
getting revenge for that
There you go.
game.
Yeah, which is, see,
Right here.
so
I knew this day would come.
Druce was able to
Yeah,
pull it
right.
off, so
My test.
I don't know, I mean,
Ooh, late key
but
grab.
it's like we said earlier, right? Training partners, so he
God.
knows
Oh, looking
how
for something.
Skeletal plays better. Druce
burst
probably
field
plays a little
punish, I guess.
differently, which threw him off. He's probably expecting him to play like Skeletal.
Wow. Stun. Okay, I was about to say that she was in real danger of being stunned.
This is far from over. Skeletal's only down one round, technically.
Alright, got
Yeah, I got the straight hit. That should lead to key grab.
Ask how I usually do against Black Snake. I mean, it's pretty
Oh, wow,
even.
the jump back fist, that's
When we
smart.
play casuals, it's back and forth for the most part. And we've definitely both beaten each other in tournament.
I think,
several
it's easy
times.
to forget that you are not safe from that far out.
But it's one of the most stressful and difficult matches for me to ever win in tournament.
Doesn't get a knockdown.
Because he knows me inside out.
Oh wow, and swung on too.
Black Snake plays Venom.
Alright,
pops
you know what?
Command grab.
Raekwon is representing a lot of buttons on her approach. Just kind of dissuade Skeletal from swinging. Or
He
even
probably
try
would enter more of these, but he works really early. He has to get up super early in the morning every day. So you can't enter tournaments on weekdays that are like late at night. But he occasionally will enter like a weekend, like a Saturday or Sunday event if it's like early enough.
The wake up throw invincibility was too
He
much.
just entered
I don't,
what was it?
it is
The
quite a
Lunar
bit of
Phase
throwing.
tournament last
You
week.
can't throw somebody on their wake up.
It was actually the qualifier for the Midnight Carnival, and I fought him in grand finals.
But that is
I barely beat him. It was super close, like down to the last round after bracket reset.
No pun
And
intended.
but since that's top 4 qualifies, it means he's already in the Midnight Carnival.
like how
So
you did that. You was
if you
like,
want to see Black Snake play, definitely tune in to the final event. That's going to be April 4th, Sunday. So 2 weeks from this Sunday. He'll be one of the top 32 players that make it in. So definitely check that out.
Try to pop us, you wouldn't sit there.
That tournament's going to be so sick. It's just going to be nothing but like the best of the best,
Would you say good games after?
at least in terms of North America.
Would you say good games? Or would that be rude? Alright, Skeletal had a pretty
That was-
severe life
Wow.
loss.
Pardon this, but that butt stomp was deep.
Yeah, speaking of qualified players,
so
Skeletal
deep.
also
You gotta
qualified
combo
in
that
that tournament,
Combo
along
that.
with Jacob Pat. There you go, 4 of the best,
Big combo coming in from
most
Skeletal
consistent
here.
players recently.
Ooh, Mirror blocks it though. Does not block the follow up, and we go
Nice
looking
run
at
under.
Ooh,
yeah, last hit, and yeah, Raekwon gonna find it. Match point.
match point already.
On Skeletal Minion. Definitely Sensei vibes coming in strong here.
Yep. Ooh. Wow, did
Oh,
you right off
that's
that?
yeah. Yeah, when you get the counter hit, they've been doing that for a corner switch in a couple other rounds, and oh man,
Scoop.
backdashes the slash back. I think they're in Skeletal's head for sure.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Alright,
Raekwon
Rohan.
on that point. Wow.
finals right now. Danzai gonna help.
You know what's funny about this costume, this color? I used to use this blue Urian.
Okay.
There it is.
And that's what he looks like. He looks
Oh,
like
key
Urian.
grab.
He has Aegis
Not
reflector.
dead yet. You gotta watch. He's gotta respect
Yep,
that
yeah,
meter
got
though.
the
He knows
reflector.
it
A little
too.
more buff than
Third
Urian.
strike. Third strike.
Yeah.
Now he's dead.
Oh no.
Dies with
gonna
his
seal
burst. Most unfortunate.
Lean
Well,
trio.
GG Skeletal. Good job on getting third. At least he's in the money.
From Raekwon,
He will get paid. Top 3 gets
Blue
paid
Gears
out. So
tonight.
good stuff to
Yeah, I
Skeletal
know, like,
Minion. Now it's time for me to slay
I forgot
the
who
giant.
they lost to in the winners, but it was pretty
Look it
early
up right
on,
now.
I think.
52 participants tonight. Guilty Gear is the highest amount of entrants in a bracket. We got a nice solid 50 for Street Fighter 5 as well, so huge turnout for.
Wow, you hear that? Guilty Gear's got more entrants than Street Fighter 5. I mean, it's not like Street Fighter 5 has good netcode or anything. Certainly not as good as this game's. Alright. Here we go. Oh man. I'm just gonna save myself the trouble right now. Because I know I'm gonna get sweaty playing this matchup. Just gonna take my hoodie off before I even get to that point.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Whoops. Made a mistake. Execution error. Whoops. Alright.
Duel. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh man, really? I just couldn't find a spot to burst there. Really good pressure from him. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ah. Oh, that was a super. It didn't come out. Alright, good. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose that for a second. Ah, man. Just a couple bad execution errors put me in really bad spots. That's why he's so scary. Once he gets in on you, you can turn it around so quick.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Oh well, he's pinned down at least. Ugh. Really? Wonder why I couldn't dead angle that. Oh, I was looking at his meter. Damn it, that's why. Try to dead angle. What was that? Oh god. Alright.
Duel. Let's rock.
Oh, should not have done that. Oh, Chico, yes. Nice. Nope. All right. Not the greatest burst in the world from him. So that puts me up 2-0. Just need to clutch it out and get one more. But there's also been a number of times where I fought Raekwon in 3 out of 5 and I was up 2-0 and then he came back to the next 2 games. So I gotta stay sharp here. If you get complacent for 1 second, you're dead.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
Alright. I'll just take it. I'm not gonna try and bait his burst. He'd be a fool to burst there.
Let's rock.
sucks. Oh, he's gonna pop buster me. Oh, he missed. I got lucky as hell. No! All right. Good old run-up throw. All right. Well, GG's to Raekwon. GG's to everybody. That was a good tournament. Special thanks to Michael Dink for streaming and the whole Casa crew. Really appreciate you guys running this every week. And big, huge shout-outs to everyone who contributed to that big match, Reno. I really appreciate it, guys. Wow, $242.95. That's insane. What a pot. Thank you so much. I think if anyone still wants to, you could probably still throw in the code CasaGG48, contribute 50 cents for free. But once again, special thanks to Dasterin and JinNC. Really appreciate it, guys. So, as I mentioned, tomorrow I will be playing again in another tournament called Boomer Gear, something like that. Let me find the link again if anyone's interested. I'll post it for you guys. But there are a number of tournaments tomorrow. There's Arts tournament for for Midnight Carnival qualifier. There's the EX character tournament if you want to play in that, being run by the +R Discord. Let's see. Yeah, the one I'm going to enter is called Boomer Brawl 8. That's it. So if anyone's interested in Boomer Brawl 8, here's the full info. Oh, you actually maxed out the codes? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. So, yeah, if you guys want to enter Boomer Brawl 8, there's the link. Arturo's tournament is also tomorrow. I know he tweeted that out. Just, you should be following NYC Furby anyway if you're not. But go check that out. I retweeted it too. If you follow me, you should be able to see it. I can't find the link at the moment. But anyway, it's been fun, guys. It's pretty late. I'm probably going to get off now. And got to put this little guy to bed. Way past his bedtime. All right, Kai. Say goodnight to the stream.
Good night.
All right. So let's... Oh, yeah, I got to see who to raid here. Oh, damn. Alright, Anime Illuminati is playing +R. Just send you guys right over there. You can watch some Juna. Oops, did I get that wrong? What? What am I doing? I forgot how to raid. Is it 2? Why am I drawing a brain fart?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to raid and I forgot how. My brain is so tired right now. about that. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. See you tomorrow.
He should lose the round. It's like if you